All right. That was horrible.
Did you go on his phone? You know what my phone is?
Live streaming. All right, guys, welcome back. This is day 2 of Conquering America. I am dead as of yesterday, and I took over for Pingus. We're gonna be doing this live on the channel. I don't have access to see your guys' comments on the channel. I'm sorry. Whenever I have a second, I will try to view. So this just started. I was a little behind on getting put in the map. Oh. Let's get you to give me a what? Shared mouse. I see that Chihuahua does not have shared mouse with me. Let me change that up. So this is Alaska. Alaska sending over to Stelzer, or as we call him, Stacy. Stacy's little troops right there. He has some more at his capital. Actually, kind of wish somebody else was in here with me because this is boring. Onions! Actually, I'm going to give Onions permissions to talk to me because I don't want to talk to myself. One second, Onions. Alright, Onions, all you have to do is just hop out and hop back in. Alright. Sorry, guys, it is early for me. Let's go back here. Is this Zive? Who just popped in? Nietzsche. Alright. We got Jordan over here. Looks like he's getting ready to attack Stelzer. Zive's still moving stuff in. Huh? How do you... Ugh. Yeah, Piku's definitely better at this stuff than me. Oh, what the heck? Who joined? Who is this? Got an extra person. Oh, yeah. Nobody can talk to me. That's great. Alright. So we got about 5 teams left. Here's the leaderboard. You have Hattori, which is in first. Team 2 is in second. Okay. Team 2 is in second. World Union is in third. Infidels is fourth. Mutual Benefit is in fifth. In the community. The community event server team is in sixth. Let's go check in on Dragon because he's in, Team 7, Drop Zone 7. See what they're up to. And yesterday he had a bunch of cars building, or not cars, cavalry building. Got a sub over here, some more cavalry. And just kind of moving around, keeping an eye on everybody.
Good day, everyone.
Oh, thank God somebody came in and joined. I can't, it's like doing something like this by yourself. You're just like, what do I do?
Well, yesterday I remember the Northeast was actually getting ready to do something. They had been building up. They were pretty strong, but I thought they were moving south. So I don't know if that's something that's going on right now.
Which team?
It was in the Northeast. I apologize. I don't remember the teams, but the Northeastern section of Maine and Ontario, I believe it was.
Oh, okay.
Those.
So about right around here.
No, keep going further to the east there. No, east. There we go. Yeah, up in this region here, you see you got some definite movement there. I'm wondering where they were going. We see some more planes.
More right here.
Mm-hmm. And there's planes
there.
there.
They finally got some bombers with those 7 fighters.
And they're moving. Can we go to a country view maybe? Because everything's blue for me. Then I see.
Oh, yeah, sorry. There we go. Nice. I'm used to playing where I want to see who's my enemy and who's not.
South Mexico got taken over yesterday after all the issues that were going on, but the alliance over there seemed to be building themselves up.
Yes. And then Chihuahua gave me shared maps today.
Oh, good. And Koa Hila. I got to get that one again. I keep forgetting how to pronounce that one. And they're obviously doing well, so we're going to need to know how to say it.
Well, who keeps popping in and popping out?
That was me. Found my mate.
Oh. Yeah, it was Chihuahua that gave me the shared maps. But let's see what they're doing. Are they finally coming up? So wait, they're one team.
Chihuahua's up north there, right? I think that's north.
Yeah, it looks like they're like all up north except for this stack of 44 troops with tank. It's the only thing that's really down there. Everything else is getting sent up.
We don't have any spies in the room, right?
No, not a scene.
It must be so hard for everybody to restart at this point. I wonder how many people stayed up all night looking, or all day, or however it worked for them, looking at this map, wondering what they were going to do.
Probably a few hours. I mean, because we were on a 19-hour break, and I believe only about maybe 2-ish hours might have passed between now and then. Probably less. I mean, it looked like he slowed it down to a pretty low. They slowed it down to a pretty low speed last night.
I think the game completely paused.
It doesn't completely pause. What they do, what it is they slow it down to such a low speed, it is paused. Like, and essentially, it's paused. Like, it's each game day is like 900 years. Like that's.
That's funny.
It's not paused. It's just very, very slow.
True, but it's good for the players to know, because then they can actually make moves, even though it's not going to go anywhere. They can actually start action.
I thought there were some newspaper articles, but I don't think so. Some posts. So there was some spies captured, tax revenue stolen, rebellion. So I don't play on PC, and so my view is going to be on a mobile device.
Okay.
Yeah, I noticed.
So my PC can't handle the game.
Browser gift today.
No.
Let me install the way around my phone can't handle it.
So my PC can't handle it, which is funny because my kid plays like Fortnite and Roblox and stuff that I feel like is more consuming than Supremacy is, but for some reason, like, my computer cannot handle Supremacy at all.
Maybe.
But it can handle Call of War. So it's weird.
Yeah, it is.
Anytime I open up Supremacy, for some reason, my computer just crashes.
I think it's your RAM storage then, maybe.
Do you turn off the particle and the sound and all that?
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do.
But like for here, I can have my quality high on my phone and have no issues even at this speed. But I don't know what they're doing here.
I'd say oh no, that's okay.
Are they gonna go after East Quebec?
That probably would be foolish, because they have such a buffer. They only have a few provinces they have to cover down there, right? Everything else is up north.
Yeah, I mean, essentially they could. Oh,
There is movement.
somebody's going after East Quebec. Who is that? Oh, Central Mexico.
Oh, it may just
They
be the take
are
back of
Team
Providence.
5.
They were basically gone yesterday.
Yeah, they're still kind of. Yeah. Well, how many troops they got? 100? No, 27. Pretty good. They're doing pretty good.
Mijn rekening sucks. Het is alweer een nice, I think.
How's Alaska doing?
Alaska is wow. Freedom came back.
Wow.
Wow.
And Alaska's been stalled. Or at least hasn't started moving yet.
Yeah, it looks like he's got a few hundred troops here, just not doing anything, which is maybe he forgot to log in today.
It's 50. Well, there's movement there. That could just be
Yeah,
rally
small
point.
troops though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just like single troops. Yeah, maybe maybe they got a break and nobody logged in yet.
What's North California doing?
Or is California? They are stacking up. Yeah, they're stacking up right over here.
I think they're
Utah.
Utah is like an issue for everyone. They're like a blob in the middle that has no friends, but nobody wants to fight them either because they're in pretty good shape.
Well, they got this guy too. So they have Central Mexico, Utah, and Central Mexico on the same team, right in the middle.
I guess having seen Central Mexico down to like 1 or 2 provinces yesterday, I just kind of discounted them, unfortunately. I apologize, Central Mexico. You're doing a great job.
Team 6, though, is he the only one left? Oh, is that Nebraska? Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude,
Hastings. I didn't know he was playing. Who is he?
Huh?
Is it just a city called Hastings?
Yeah, it's just a city called Hastings.
Okay.
Looks like they're moving troops all the way over here, probably to start attacking Stacy soon.
Is Stacey even playing today?
He's not. So somebody took over because he had some family stuff come up. But it's not like this guy's doing. Yeah, I mean, there's still decent armies over here. He's still in hot water.
Yeah.
Let's see what they got all day. There we go. So Zive has 360 troops. So Stacy's 234.
Coming into bombard with 9 artillery. Oh, coming from the other side there as well. How many?
Yeah. 11. Yeah.
Yeah, that's 20 artillery raining down on 2. That fort's not going to let.
Like it. Yeah, no, that fort's already down to a 3.
Yeah.
We got Maeve over here. He's moving Maven. Wow. Oh, can you guys keep an eye on the chat for me?
Oh,
I'm. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with my screen, Jay? You know, you can zoom. You could also zoom in on Discord to view somebody else's screen. Compost over here. Yeah, I'm not seeing much movement from people today. I'm wondering how many people just didn't log in yet.
well, the early birds are getting the worm.
Yeah. What's that going on over here? Oh, just a patrol. Ohio, patrolling on Minnesota. Oh, are they at war now? Yeah, okay.
Mm.
So Maine and Ohio are not war with Compasta and his team. Oh, what's going on over here? Yeah, I mean, there's just so many empty borders. Like one-sided empty borders. It's just insane.
Hey,
Might just be
Hey,
something
Pingu.
gameplay. You know, in a situation where they can be there in a few seconds. If you leave it wide open, they don't feel threatened. Maybe it works. I don't know.
Maybe. But
the
like,
planes in the air somewhere there. I think that's
yeah,
first
so the
time that
planes over
somebody's
here,
actually. Whose are those?
these are Ohio's. They have 4
Okay.
fighters and 4 bombers, and they're over here attacking Joffrey.
They're the only ones that make planes so far. They had a stack, I think, of like 7 fighters and 2 bombers yesterday.
Yeah, so that stack has actually
I think it's 3
progressed.
bombers now.
I can
They
find
did the
it.
sneaky and they made a good stack before they brought them out, so they'd be harder to count.
They were moving north. I think that's the ones that you saw up there that were patrolling.
Was it? Yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. They split a couple. They split the 2 bombers off of it. Cause we got 2 bombers over here. Thought Maine had some. Was it just Ohio? Just not where Ohio should be? Yeah.
I think it's just Ohio. There are big, massive provinces there in the southeast.
Yeah. It's just a blob. Yeah, it's definitely easier to siege country with the not showing relations. But Nebraska, Central America, Central Mexico has pretty much came back since you guys looked last time, and then Freedom also is like back to being him, back to his original provinces.
Oops.
Yeah, he doesn't know something.
And
Yeah,
it
it was.
looks like up north they're gonna lose another one as well.
Yeah, they just got so much artillery.
Is that their artillery coming in up north? Or
No, that's Freedom's artillery.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna win. He's gonna get that. Yeah. Yeah. One artillery. This is the one that. What happened to Stacy? Man, done got hit like 3 more times since then. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, his capital's gone.
And Alaska still hasn't
11.
started up, huh?
Yeah, he still's got 20 artillery. Oh, he retreated. Alaska's still not moving, just that one. Oh, no, that's just the one troop. Never mind. Hiding behind a big stack. Yeah, he's just got the 2 single troops just traveling. Oh, he's got a few more now. Yeah, rally points, it's gotta be what it is. Yeah, no, they're in deep water over there. God damn it.
Relax.
Oh, okay. No, I thought there was a scammer in the server again.
No.
I saw something about $1,000 and I'm like, what? No. Yeah, there's finally lots of movement going on now.
Is that Minnesota there as well? Is that purple or is that South Mexico?
That's central Mexico.
Yeah.
And then you got Nebraska's just. I mean, he's hunkered down
City States.
with 300 troops and Hastings.
I mean, he's still got an army, so maybe.
Probably waiting for everything to happen around them
Yeah.
so they can clean up.
He's just waiting to strike, I think.
What about Minnesota?
Yeah,
Minnesota moving at all?
Minnesota. Yeah, I see moving. He's moving back down because Maine is attacking him.
Okay.
So he's sending everything to protect himself against Maine.
Something else was coming up to hit him as well. The pink over there, if you go back.
Yeah, Maine.
Oh, it is Maine. Are they coming at 2 or 3 different spots?
Yeah. Over here. And then they were attacking them.
Okay, on that too.
Ohio was attacking them too, and I think Quebec is coming also. So they started stacking up right here. What did you say, Pinger?
No, I was just asking what Quebec was doing. But you answered that already?
Yeah, he's been stacking up. And he's still stacking up. He has just a couple more cars. Or not cars, cavalry since it started.
Has had those.
Producing more.
Yeah, has had those in the level 4. Been producing them like crazy. Saw that yesterday.
Yeah.
It's like a parade of horsemen coming out of those two.
I mean, it's smart if he has the resources to do so, which it looks like he has all fish and grain. Yeah, like just a bunch of fish and grain. Almost kind of sucks that he has all of his factories so far back. You'd think he would have started building some closer to the front line.
Probably doesn't have the resources to build them.
Yeah.
I remember playing up there. You don't have a lot of materials Yeah, even at that,
Nice.
though.
He's got this one right here. This level 4 has probably been producing some horses too.
I think also so the only thing he can afford, yeah. I mean, they still pack a punch in numbers, so makes sense.
I saw a blue movement through Ontario. Is that just somebody coming in to make a mess, or are they allied? Manitoba. Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're partners. That's
Is that
Zive, and
they're coming
those are
in?
the people. Those are the two people that bullied me.
Well, it looks like they might be thinking about bullying someone else.
Oh yeah. They're probably gonna try to kick Quebec off. I mean, at this point, it'd be insane if not everybody just tries to attack Quebec's team. Quebec, Maine, and Ohio. Like, it'd be just kind of insane for them to just try to figure out what kind of peace agreement they can come up with.
No diplomacy.
Yeah, I know. But I'm also looking at this map, and I know for a fact that, you know, something's been going on.
Yeah, I think at this point, if they don't go after Ohio, Maine, and Quebec, they're going to. It's just going to run the whole map.
Yeah, no, they're at 810 points, and the second place team is a little more than half of that. But what's insane is Compass's team, 352 points, and there's just two of them.
What do the province counts look like right now? Like, who's got the production?
Oh, for provinces?
Yeah,
We
we can get a look at
Quebec,
the
Maine, Ohio.
Yeah, so they're carrying all of that as well. Composta's team's got it's a little over 100, about the same amount as Quebec.
Yeah. Yeah, North California. 70.
At this
Not
point, it's
bad,
yeah, almost
72.
equal, so yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at them, that Mexican North California alliance. They could be something. They have a lot of production that's not going to get hit down there.
And they just have coastline after coastline.
Yeah, on both sides down there in Mexico, so they could be putting up harbors all over the place to get production.
Yeah, they got. I mean, there's a few teams that they got to figure out what they're going to do with, or a few guys before they can even think of attacking Maine and Ohio and Quebec.
As North
I think
California.
that.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on you there.
No, you're fine. I was just saying that they need to figure out what they're going to do with these two guys because they're just in the middle, preventing them from even having a straight shot. It's going to make North California is going to have long roads just to get to the front line against Maine's team.
I think for now, I would, as North California, I'd be looking at Utah as a good buffer between me and just trying to get my production up. They can go north there too. I think, what is that, British Columbia? Are they alone now?
No, well, mostly. I think looks like Compasta has sent a lot of his troops down to defend against Maine. Oh wow, yeah, it's just and Ohio. Yeah, it's just
They figured out
stack after
where they
stack
wanted to
after
go.
stack.
Well, we know who was planning last night.
Oh yeah. Feels like they Dragon on Fire's organized an event. I think they just kind of released information. It's supposed to start today, I believe. So he's probably like, let's get this done as fast as possible. I mean, I feel like at some point it's just, yeah, there's not that many people left.
Didn't even Leslie can do
This
anything.
Nebraska and Nebraska's 300 troops, 15 artillery. I mean, he could probably. Oh no, I can't. But whoever he decides to side against is probably going to be who the victor is in a war to come. That's if he's still watching the game and playing. Because yeah, his troops right there would be game changing on whoever's side.
They really could be. It seems as though everyone around him is kind of ignoring
But
them.
I mean, everybody around him has attacked him too.
Interesting.
Yeah. Except for, I don't think Compasta's team attacked him. No, Minnesota.
British Columbia.
Minnesota and British Columbia haven't attacked him yet.
No, British Columbia is actually at war with them.
Oh, is it?
The last one on the list.
Oh yeah.
I am rooting for him.
Who for Compasta?
No, the one, the city-state.
No, the ones that he stayed at Hastings.
I mean, I was in the same position, so obviously.
Well, I mean, technically, I believe Hastings is like right where that line is. I believe that's like right where Hastings, Michigan is. And then I live like right about where those three troops are.
So middle of nowhere. Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, pretty much. Oh, by Detroit.
Oh, are you from the state where you can figure out where you are because you look at your hand?
Yes.
I knew somebody who told me they were all the way up on the thumb.
No, I'm in the so I'm in Michigan, but I'm like right like you see where these two troops okay. See where the artillery is? That's roughly where I'm at. And then Detroit's right where the solo guy is. So it's like I'm about 40 minutes from Detroit. And like an hour and a half from like right here.
Yeah, I'm just
Between these
outside.
two.
I'm just outside New York City. Probably about the same distance you are from Detroit.
Dude, does everybody still consider you from New York?
Yes, Yeah, where I'm,
Well,
I'm part of the.
not the state New York, but like the city New York.
For the most part, yeah. I'm still considered inside the urban sprawl. So I live out on Long Island. So until
Actually, I
you
used
get
to
out
grow
into the farms.
I actually lived right here in Pensacola a few years back.
Okay.
There's like so little movement, but so much information on the screen.
A lot of long movement too. You notice that people moving large groups, long distances.
Yeah.
Still, anything from California or Alaska?
Let's see. California still has a couple just troops just stacking up right there. I think he's gonna go through Utah.
What are their factories doing? Are their factories doing anything?
I can't see what their factories are producing.
Oh,
I'd have to give them I'd have to give them shared maps for me to be able to see.
Bingo. Well, you could probably pop that in and pull it out, right?
Yeah, but I mean that's still also like what I mean honestly it's not gonna show them anything.
I just
Because
wonder.
that's where my fog of war is. So yeah, I mean it's not gonna show what's going on in Florida at all. It's not even gonna show that sub. So yeah, I mean I could over here.
I don't think it would make a difference, though.
Yeah, I don't think it's got.
Yesterday on PC. I think it's because you're on mobile.
Well, maybe that is a mobile thing because I know that like I can't see what people are building in factories unless like I can't see what they're building unless we are like true allies. So that might he's building a level 4 factory right there. A heavy tank.
All right, good. So he is operating.
Yeah, a balloon. Oh yeah, a balloon.
I'd hate to see them forget because they're in a good position. How is our chat? I can't see it actually.
Let me check.
Who do I think will win? I'm not sure. I mean,
Well, if I were looking for the safe bet, I would probably go with the Ontario, Maine, and Ohio.
Yeah, I mean, I'd definitely go for them for the safe bet just because they are, twice the amount of points as everybody else. But Team 2, look at that, they're creeping up. I mean, they're almost at 500. They're almost at 500 points and at 474, and then Quebec's team only went up 10 points.
Yeah, they have a big assault going on. Composta's team, though.
They do, but I mean it's a double-edged sword because they're gonna have that morale hit too for being at war.
True.
And then taking everything, so their average morale is gonna drop. They are just going in though.
There's a lot.
Yeah, definitely all in.
Yeah, no, Compasta's teams. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't even see the British Columbia snuck in here too. 21 artillery. I mean, they definitely don't got them beat for artillery.
Yeah, but infantry morale is kind of low, though. I mean,
Ramming speed. You can tie up the The artillery.
Yeah.
It just becomes a melee unit.
They also got so many heavy tanks over there too, though.
That's a
4, 8.
it's a rock that you don't break, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah. 2 more tanks, a couple more artillery coming up. Wonder where he's gonna fall back to. I don't think that's a good fallback point. He still has so much border to try to cover. Yeah, Ontario's coming in now too, like I thought. Oh, where did those troops go? Ontario did have like 200 troops right here, didn't they? Or Quebec, I mean.
Maybe they moved it.
Yeah, but where?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I'm not seeing where they. Wow, just all that cavalry.
Yeah, it is beautiful. How many are sitting in that city there? How many does he have in the field right there? Let's do a little lasso and figure this out.
38?
That's pretty impressive.
I think he has more though.
No, I lassoed them all.
Didn't he move an army somewhere?
Yeah, no, I wonder where he moved that army to.
Oh no, whose cavalry are those?
Oh, it says there's 8 there.
Yeah, also
There's 8 more. Yeah.
there's some missing. Yeah, it's.
That's 48. It's a wrecking ball right there. One that'll die, but it's a wrecking ball.
Yeah, yeah, I think he might have tried attacking and lost his troops at sea. I think when he tried to dock, Composta caught him off guard. Because those troops are just gone. They're not even nowhere near the battlefield. I'm not seeing no yellow movement except for the 17 and this Lawrence with another 38. Holy crap.
Yeah, wow. But no armored cars to give him the HP to hold on to them.
I don't think.
Yeah. I don't think
he's only making food, so.
Yeah. I would be so afraid of my naked cavalry like that. I would so want armored cars with them.
That's exactly what he did. You see what he's doing right here?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
bingo.
those 300 troops that he had right there, he just took them out with this. Just while they're docking.
Is he gonna make it?
Oh yeah, they got 31, 10 seconds. I'm pretty sure if he forest marched it, it would just jump there anyway. Let's see what he does damage wise. Took out 7 first hit, lost nothing. Just some HP.
Oh, he's not fighting anymore.
No, but he should be going back to his freaking. It ran. Oh, that's great. No, yeah, they're like, no, we gotta take care of this. Look at that.
All of that movement, all of that skill taking place in all those few seconds.
Yeah,
Just Maine's just coming in hot. I knew that was a bad spot for him to just stop up on. What did he lose? 5. How much did he take out? None. No, oh, he took quite a bit so far. He just doesn't have the advantage they have. They have such a massive advantage against him right now. Not what? 52 artillery to 32 artillery. But it looks like they got him somewhat held off now. It's the unknown. The unknown helps a lot. As that Lawrence can easily take that level 5.
Somebody's typing to their friend, "Hey, you better run. It's only 18 in that port."
I mean, that Lawrence is still going to take with heavy losses. I mean, he'll probably lose about 30 troops.
Yeah, and there's a Pershing above it with 1999 on it as well. So
yeah,
which would probably make it there in time. They're definitely active. Oh, what's the red coming in on that one province that I just spoke of? We won't talk about what's in it, just because I saw some red coming at it. I don't know.
Red?
It's gone now. I had seen something. Yeah.
Oh, he retreated. Man, he had such good. Oh, he lost his fort. That's what happened. Just.
Did that George take any damage?
Yeah, no, the Georges don't look like they took any damage. Ohio, someone I couldn't pick, yeah. There's just 50 artillery there, though. Yeah, that's such a massive stack right there.
Can you expand that out a little?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to see where they're looking to head.
Yeah, that looks like they're going over here.
They're going to try and cut him in half. Pulling a Nelson on him.
Here's some a tank and some 22 more freaking cavalry. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I'm on. Should mess with them. He's got another heavy tank, so he's producing heavy tanks there. And cavalry. Oh no, his queue's ended.
Yeah, you needed to go to the bathroom.
He might be focusing more over here. Central Mexico is still just growing. Utah is too. Yeah, Utah grew a little bit up here. Just got an artillery building. Oh, it looks like they are active now.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, they're still just stacking up.
I just feel like Utah is like dead man walking right now. They got fight in them, but I wonder what their goal is other than staying alive as long as they can.
Some more artillery buildings. One. Empty level 4 factory. Chihuahua. Why are they patrolling over their own teammate? Let's go check up on my buddy's. Okay. What? Yeah. We looked away for too long. Yeah, they're gone. Go on. Well, Freedom still has so much troops left, though. Alaska just decided to become active. Or did they? No, Alaska didn't become active.
It's still just those little. Look at that.
Yeah. Alberta has 160 troops left. Enough to do some damage. I think the final showdown is going to be between Zai's team and Quebec's team. Dragon on fire. I think it's going to be like it's going to be split between 3 teams. Because I'm pretty sure Compasso's team's like, I think they're done for. And then by the time that Zai finally meets up with Alaska, I feel like he's gonna. They're gonna have no choice but them, the Mexican team, teaming up to try to take out Dragon. Not saying that they're gonna message each other and team up, but see what's going on and go, hey.
Right, just a natural progression. I really think.
Yeah.
I really think that Mexican California team could really turn this around if they actually start creating production. That you harboring all of that space there, even though they're singles, if you have the materials, just start harboring it all. You're going to outproduce them in every way.
They're not even. They're focusing more on railways than anything. But I'm not seeing their coal production even available to even keep up with all the railroads.
That's not good. That's
Like
they definitely have. What was that?
2, 4, 5, maybe. I mean, like, look, all these railroads down here for like, they could have had harbors on their double resource provinces. Like right here, there's not one harbor, not even one building.
And they have oils on the coast, I believe, as well. Expendable fuels so that they can run those railroads.
They got fish. They got fish and grain right here on the coast that they could have done harbors on, or even railways to up their production so they can just push out cavalry like Dragon is.
Yeah,
they had endless possibilities. Just not one harbor. Oh! I found a harbor.
that was an original. That was probably queued up day one.
We're just for a sub. I don't think this is going to be determined by navies. It's definitely going to be determined on land units or even air. If they can produce air, like they have this factory right here, if they would have put an air base there instead of just above it, they could have started pumping out bombers. It's like every time you see a, air base, it's by a factory but not on a factory.
Yeah, from looking at them, I don't have a lot of confidence, unfortunately. There's a lot of double resource provinces that have nothing on them.
Oh, there you go. Here's a smart guy.
Yeah, this looks a bit better.
Yeah, I mean that looks better having airstrips with factories instead of having a factory and then right next door an airstrip, like for no reason.
Still, though, the whole coastline, not a harbor to be seen.
Yeah. Their airstrips are just they're so close together. Strip and this one.
There's so much wasted time on refueling.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure these have a pretty good range. Yeah.
Well, hopefully they skip over some of the ones. So hopefully they're spaced well enough where they don't land at each one.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm not saying that the person is doing anything wrong. For me, I would see that as kind of inefficient with all the airfields being so close together.
A lot of extra redundancies.
Yeah, I would just be worried about constantly landing and then having to refuel at each one of the landings.
Won't they just fly over when they can?
Yeah, they will. But if your like fighters are bouncing from one to one because they have to get to the next one, I've seen it happen on some of my maps where I have them bouncing between one province right next to each other just because the one airfield's too far away.
Yeah. Okay.
Then I think a lot of people forget about this cone too. So if let's say he departed from like this airfield and then he has one closer where he's actually patrolling, if it's within that cone, he can just set it to go to that airfield without going back and then refueling and then traveling there.
Yeah, I like to set patrol. I'm sorry. I like to set patrol when I'm sending something out, even for an attack, just because if I need to change its direction or something changes, I hate having it on the actual attack because it's going to go and it's going to come back, or you're going to have to retrieve it to come back. At least if it's on a patrol, you can move it inside that cone. It's good information there.
Well, and also you got this like right here. He was at that airstrip, and he's patrolling over the airstrip when he could be patrolling, somebody that he's attacking.
I think he just forgot about the bombers, to be honest.
He's probably playing on mobile and he didn't hit the city correctly and it started patrolling.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, even then, it wouldn't even. You have to click patrol. On mobile, you have to click patrol and then click where you want to patrol.
On PC, if you misclick, then it will go patrol instead of moving. So yeah.
So maybe it's PC. I know I can click and drag on PC, and sometimes it'll go a little bit beyond it.
No, on mobile, if you like misclick or whatever, it would just to either tell you can't do it or tell you have to patrol or attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that won't happen on PC. Just go patrol if you misclick.
Yeah, I think mobile has a little bit more redundancies and tries to prevent people from making mistakes that
It's more
they
avoidable,
wouldn't
I
want to
guess.
make.
Yeah.
You know, if Stacy played mobile, maybe he wouldn't have died so fast.
I mean, I think PC is better, but for other reasons.
So I know we've been going back and forth to them, and I've asked many times, but what is Alaska doing? Besides dying.
Absolutely fucking nothing. Just sitting where he was yesterday.
Can we see Quebec is pumping out
How many
cavalry again?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go check on that.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Still,
There we
it's still
go.
pumping.
I actually I love it. It looks like the Anheuser-Busch Clydesdales walking down the street.
Let's go check up on ooh, yeah, they pushed him back pretty far.
Look at the size of those stacks. Two Georges sitting next to each other. One more impressive than the other. Actually, there's 4 Georges in the area.
Yeah.
You have to keep an eye on this one.
One's moving away.
Oh my god, but this one George has 16 heavy tanks.
Ouch.
Well, they went nothing on the light tanks. I guess nobody likes the arrow.
But it doesn't have on the NTR though, so if somebody uses bombers against it.
I think that has a lot to do with the speed of the map too. With it being as fast, they're not waiting as long for heavy tanks, so they feel like they have more time to produce heavy tanks than they would in a normal map.
Yeah, heavy tanks are more cost productive anyway, so.
It makes sense. I mean, they're more efficient for the use of resources too.
Exactly.
I always like diversity in my stack, so I would definitely still want some light tanks in there.
I mean, if you reach 20 heavies, then yes. I mean, even before that, to be honest, but.
I can't even hear German voices.
Somebody's still hearing that?
My TV is off, so I don't know. It's not me. I think it's dead or something.
Oh, there's quite a few people in here today. Yeah, Owen, Jay, Pingu. Pingu's all quiet. Wolf said that he's gonna try to pop in here periodically whenever he's free.
I just turned my
Hey, I found him. I finally found him.
Oh, there they are.
There they are.
Are they of any use right now? Doesn't look it.
They're sitting idle, but.
No, they can move a little close. I mean, if they can move to this airbase right here and get them closer to the front line. But
I think he's recharging HP. At least it looks to me like that.
Is that a good HP province? Morale province?
not really.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, it doesn't matter. It's mech. What am I saying?
Exactly. But it's not the zone province, is it?
they got a pretty good stack back here too. A couple more bombers. Yeah, I mean,
They must be doing very well in setting their queues on their factories.
ask me what. Oh, people are mad that I tagged them for the announcement channel. I am so sorry. I tried warning everybody that the map was about to start in 10 minutes. How dare I?
That's all right. It's, yeah, no, from a viewing standpoint, there's been quite a bit, so I'm okay with that. It's worked out rather well. Also, what are the standings looking like now?
So, I mean, Dragon's team's, killing it, of course, but their points on every day change is not really going up anymore. Like, they've pretty much hit like a stalemate, but that could change very soon. Team 2 is slowly creeping up, and then Compass's team is just getting obliterated, but they're still in 3rd place. Stacy and them died already. Yeah, Infidels are in 4th place.
Okay, that's honestly the spots between 2nd and 4th are fairly close.
But like when you look at the points, Infidels only has 262 points, and then Dragon's team has
479. Yeah.
and Dragon's team has 830.
Yeah, no. I'm not officially calling it, but getting close to that.
The thing is, like, we're not seeing much move either today. Alaska has not moved.
Well, Dragoon's team doesn't really have to win or do anything crazy. They at this point just need to not get smoked.
Yeah. But there's still so many troops on the board that if everybody kind of just stopped fighting each other and went, they're gonna win, we should fight them, there would be a good fight, and that might change the outcome of the map.
Yeah. No, that was me with you on that first one on the Southeast Asia, right? When we pushed like maybe one game day too early, and we ended up losing stacks and we dropped in points, and had to play catch at the very bitter end. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's something that can happen.
So yeah, we're just kind of waiting for people to just. I mean, there's a lot of people just kind of camping out, setting up, but not really doing much.
I was so rooting for the Mexican North California team. They were like an underdog, but they had the opportunity. I just wanted to see some harbors start popping up, or some kind of production facilities, and they're just not doing it. It's unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they do have a lot of railways. They just don't have the economy to run as many railways as they do. Like, I'm pretty sure they have a pretty massive deficit.
I mean,
They are running their.
if they start building harbors, then the economy will be much better. Because it's taxed with the railways. So it's kind of a missed opportunity here.
Yeah, it was for every 2 railways they made, they could have made 1 harbor.
No, when you look at it, it's just your resource management. It's 9,000 resources for a railway, 10,000 for a harbor. So if you push your iron to wood, it's basically the same as a wash.
Yeah, it's doable. So
Yeah, but you know, railways burn coal and
Yeah,
harbors don't burn anything.
I've always been a fan of harbors,
Yeah, me too.
especially in North America on the 31 map.
Oh, 100%. Just right here, I think you said, I think we're talking about the California team, right?
Yes.
California
Yeah.
team isn't going to be able to get much use out of those harbors. Because I don't think, I've actually only jumped into one of these maps once, and it was just to take screenshots to split up these teams. But if I recall correctly, I don't think there's a way to bring anything over from the Pacific to the Atlantic that's realistic.
Yeah, I wasn't.
So at that point, you almost have to consider are the yeah
Yeah, it's just
for me that would almost be the big three more railroads over harbor. But typically, I do agree. This is just it seems like a weird place to try to. This is a weird place for a harbor. This map, I think.
yeah. I mean, but you also think about this. They only have one harbor. Like they have the entire Gulf, you know, Gulf of America and the California Gulf and everything, and they only have one harbor. And they have like 300.
America, you got to watch that.
I did say Gulf of America.
Oh yeah, that is.
I was actually saying the harbors more for the resource production. They had the advantage to be able to double up on resource production on a bunch of doubles, which would then push them further towards a completion and the ability to fill their factories all that time. With the other teams, they don't have the opportunity to get a factory, harbor, and rail in the same province as much as the California and Mexican teams did. If they had capitalized on the harbors early, they wouldn't be paying any resources to maintain them, and they would be able to be building the railways that they want.
Yeah, they're building a couple more railways too. See, also with points, like, why just only build a railway on some of these provinces? Like, point wise, if they built if they built workshops, they would get the same amount, almost the same amount of victory points, if not more, because they'd have more resources to build workshops.
You know,
So they can build more workshops. Well, like if they built a workshop on all their provinces, just a level 1, they'd probably boost their points up by 50.
Yeah, that's 500 iron and 500 wood for each one of those provinces. Though I'd rather spend that on the units that I'm going to kill the other people with.
Well, I was talking about like instead of railways, like if they were to instead of like building because they have 3 new railways they're building way down here.
Right.
One here, and then there's another one somewhere right there. Like those 3 railways that they're just now building, they could have built 20 workshops at least.
Yeah, it's only going to give them points. It's not going to give them any push towards winning. And just give the victor the workshop though.
Yeah, true. Well, yeah. But I mean, they are still pretty massive. Like I feel like they could get the points. They could be a good contender on points. I mean,
right now I would just be looking at my resources, going, I got to make tanks. I got to make artillery.
Yeah.
I got to make forts.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean that would be ideal over those railways any day. And I think they're building these railways to try to help with their deficits, but it's just putting them more in a deficit.
Yeah, and you can see they're building them on their fuels, which means that they're having a problem maintaining them. So they're trying to build them on their fuels first, which if they had gone with harbors on their fuels, they would have had no maintenance to keep them up, and it would be pumping out what they needed to start building their rails now.
Well, I mean, what they can do is the railroads that they're not using, they could shut them off too. They might not know that they can shut them off. I'm not sure.
No, I'm sure they probably do. Yeah, I'm sure they probably haven't even looked at that either. The game's moving so fast.
Yeah.
Well, if I was streamed from yesterday, it actually been released. They would have known that we had been talking about them building harbors almost all day yesterday as well.
Well, I was thinking with the boosters and everything. I mean, if people still had their boosters, they probably still could have built a couple units overnight. Not really been able to move them, but they could have probably built a few units. Each team could have done that to help themselves out. I'm curious on how many teams actually did that. I wasn't able to hop in the map before we started it back up. Manitoba. So Zyve's team has officially met each other. They have the entire, almost all of Canada, minus Quebec. What's going on here? Yeah, they're still just running away, retreating, coming back.
Is that correct? Day 36? I'm having a hard time seeing up there.
Yeah, day 36.
What day did we pause on?
30, I believe.
Was it? Okay.
Something like that, yeah, because we've been here for an hour and a half, so every 10 minutes is a game day.
I thought we paused at the start of day 25.
Was it the start of 25?
I think so.
I think it might have been the end. But yeah, it was definitely, I thought it was, maybe those 5 days ran out overnight.
Maybe. No, those 5 days wouldn't have ran out overnight.
All right, so then we've been in for 11 days.
That sounds about right. Like I said, we've been in here for an hour and a half, and every 10 minutes. So we're actually
That's 90. Yeah, so that would be 9 days, right?
9 days, yeah. So we've been around for about 9 days.
Mm-hmm. We still got a parade up north there in Horses.
Probably.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
there they go. Somebody's got a lot of food.
Yep.
Got a stack right there. Heading down. I just don't understand. I get that there's no way that they're going to be able to win this fight, but they should just run at them.
I would rush it too. Yeah, I looked at that before.
Yeah.
Rush that.
I mean, instead of just sitting there watching your troops just die slowly,
hopefully you'll
try to rush it.
Take out some of the artillery.
Yeah, there's 3 artillery right there.
With so little mech around it definitely will get hurt. It's better than just dying.
I mean, the 10 cars might even be able to take out the heavy tank.
I don't know. When somebody asked me how do you describe a heavy tank, I said, well, if you ever made a snowman, a really big one, and it's still there in April, those little chunks of ice down at the bottom, those little chunks of ice at the bottom of your heavy tank, they just last forever.
That's true. But still, I think if he go attack, he could kill the artilleries at least. So
Yeah.
No, but I feel like he's just gonna sit there until they die.
I think he forgot about it.
There's something coming in from behind too now, isn't there? Oh no.
One. Oh no, it's just he's set to take the province and then head over here.
Running back.
That's just. Got a few more going on. Yeah, they're just sending just everything towards the front line. That I don't get why they're sending things to the front line when they have like the stack of 140 and 16 artillery. They could have sent those to the front line instead of all these single troops.
So, any inroads being made on Alaska since they haven't shown up? I know that there seemed to be some activity up there, especially in the ocean up north.
There was Stelzer's. Stelzer had a ship up there, and that's disappeared with him. Quebec has a sub, just keeping eyes on people.
Huh.
What we get? Yeah. So yeah, I mean, day change. They gained another 9.2 lost. They actually Team 2 lost points. They're not even fighting anybody right now or losing anything. So that they'll definitely have a deficit. Compass's team still somehow is gaining points even though they've lost so much land.
For me, the resolution is very bad now for some reason. Is it just me or?
Is the resolution alright for you guys?
Let me restart Discord then.
Yeah, it could be Discord for me too, because it kept crashing last night. I see Small Wanderers in here. Your buddy died. Yeah, he's gone.
Is still low res for me for some reason.
Yeah, still stacking up right here. Just moving some more troops over here. So it looks like they're preparing to attack Dragon team. I don't get why they're wasting their resources on subs. Like, why?
Yeah, on this map it seems like a waste. But maybe to...
It's such a, like, they got two over here, they're building another one, and it's like, they could have built a tank.
Yeah, maybe they're afraid of enemy battleships or something.
I mean,
is that a submarine?
A battleship. Yeah, they have two subs coming down here, and they're building a sub at their one harbor.
Oh boy. Well, that is an interesting choice. We have to be commentators here.
Yeah, it's
We're not going to be
definitely
seeing many
interesting.
submarine battles in Missouri, so
Yeah, I mean, but they are moving, so they're moving troops up here, getting ready to get on the front line. They're also moving some more over here. So I mean, they are preparing to attack Dragon's team. Which I mean, if they are going to attack, now would be the time.
and along
With what-
the southern coast there would be very good idea, because then they have their backs to the sea, so that they don't have to worry about a rear guard.
They gotta still worry about this toga.
Yeah, it's Toga. I mean, and unless they're right next to the coast,
No.
it's not going to do much. So.
If
And
I
they're also
knew that they
bringing
were
their
sitting,
subs around.
yeah, where are they putting their subs?
Goodness, how many do they have?
Oh, they're putting their subs with their toga.
Well,
What's like, if they can see this toga, which you see that they see that toga of
yeah.
Maine, I would send a couple subs over there.
Yeah. I mean, the subs end up being sacrificed, but they take out what they need to take out.
Well,
I don't know.
this toga right here is gonna.
I worry when I look at a service record and I see that the guy's lost 3 times as many subs as he's actually killed. Because then I know that he uses his subs pretty well.
Yeah, but with these event accounts, you can't really see what their stats are, which kind of. Well, you can see what they are for this map.
I know. I'm just passing the time right now.
So this guy has a kill death of 2.6. Decent kill loss.
Who are we looking at there?
That was Chihuahua, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it was Chihuahua. But I mean, it should tell you how many they've built too. Don't it?
Well, this is a profile just for this game.
Yeah. No, as I was saying, like, just see how many units they built for this game. Defeated 3 artillery.
If you go to the badges or achievement section, there's one for submarine that'll tell you how close you get to a certain one. And I think it's the elite one or the gold one. You need to build a certain number of subs, so it would show up there.
Okay. I feel like he's built quite a bit of subs. Where is it?
It is.
I mean, he's only built 3. He's only built 3 subs. Did he build 3 subs? 1 second.
You go to the silver one.
Oh, he built 4. Yeah, he built 4 subs.
Why?
30. That's what I want to do. There we go. We're gonna go check out Dragon. How is his KD is 0.8. 9.
Oh,
And yeah, I mean, you'd think his KD would be a little bit better.
Amy,
He's
I don't know if
built.
there's anything you can do to fix this, but like, we can't see shit. Your stream is like literally,
Low
I can't look,
resolution,
I
yeah.
can't read those words.
On here
Yeah, like I could
or
read
on
tertiary
YouTube?
easily. Apart from that, I can't read anything.
Yeah. I got the same issue, to be honest.
I think you're zoomed in a
Yeah.
little too far.
Fluke said it as well.
I'm
He
not.
said that he's like the quality has gone really, really bad. It's extremely pixelated.
Okay, I'm gonna have to restart. So I might have to close it out. Here. There. 1 second. Let's try this now.
Yes, it's fixed.
Better?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
With the 140. Yeah, with the 144, I probably had to restart the app. Back to Dragon. Let's go over here to achievements. So Dragon hasn't built much artillery. As I saw, he only built 19. But it's the horses. Where's the cavalry?
I think he built it a lot. There it is.
Oh,
Yeah, I told you.
whoa! That is so much cavalry.
Yeah, this might do the trick.
Yeah, I mean that's 309 cavalry, and I'm pretty sure if I look back at it in 10 seconds, it's going to be like 400 cavalry.
Maybe. 350.
That is insane. Where is his workshop though? There. Oh, his workshop queues are
Can we see if he was
depleted
able
again.
to build any armored cars?
Yeah. Two.
Yeah, that's probably why you see those casualties. Running those horses in like running
he's
infantrymen.
Yeah, he's defeated more cars than he's built. Who was our builder, our plane builder? Was that Ohio?
I believe so.
So he's built 10 bombers. And yeah, he's only built 10 bombers and 7 fighters.
Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes.
Will they get pixelated again?
It's getting there.
Yep. Pixelated.
Quite possibly when you go into the service records. It seemed that that's when I saw the biggest problem. Maybe a restart and we'll stay away from going into the service records.
Yeah, I think that's the smartest.
You guys still see my screen, or did it reset the screen?
I lost connection to it, so I saw nothing, and now it's pixelated again.
Okay. Better?
Yep. For me, it is.
Okay. It's Discord.
Of course it is.
Okay.
But yeah,
And you
fixed.
I think people realized I died. Alright, where?
Can you zoom in on the different quadrants just so we can see what's going on? Not too far out, so we get more lost in the blue, but just to see and what kind of movements are going on. It looks like a lot of patchwork going on with Ohio and Maine in the middle of the country there, or in the middle of North America.
Yeah, looks like they're moving a bunch of troops towards the front line to defend against Compasta, which I
Is he
swore
being aggressive?
No, oh, I wonder what happened to Ohio. Did Ohio go MIA on them?
For me, it's pixelated again.
Wow, what happened? It did. It just went off on us
Yeah,
again.
I don't know what station, to be honest.
Wonder why is doing that just.
I mean, maybe it's for internet connection or something.
It's not my internet connection.
Are you working off Wi-Fi or off your data?
I'm on my data. My cells. I have unlimited 5G, and I'm right. And I'm like, there's a cell tower in my backyard.
Okay. Well, that's
So. But is it better now that I stopped the stream and redone it?
Yeah, then it resets. Now it's fine again.
Yep.
So can you look a bit to the left? What's happening there?
Yeah, my friend. I think that's right. My friend in Alaska. How's he doing?
Nothing.
What a shame. I mean, they actually had good opportunity to do something.
I mean, they still they still have and that's probably why Zive's not doing much in attacking. Probably can't. Oh.
First tsunami.
They kept it just out of the blast radius, so they're not taking damage. Yeah, they're going in. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured was going to happen. Yeah, it looks like Zive's now attacking them. Compasta is at war with them now. It's just, at this point, it's wondering when North California and join.
All about tactics now. Is there much defense down there for who is that? Ontario, Quebec, right?
Yes, Quebec, Mexico, or Florida. He doesn't have nothing there. Everything's getting thrown up. But it looks like Ohio's kind of sitting back doing nothing right now.
Interesting.
So he had another big stack. Where'd the other big stack go?
Who's that individual
there.
there on the south coast? Like Louisiana area? Keep going. All the way down on the coast. There was a stack with a single. Up a little bit on the coast, please. Right there. Yeah, who's that Pershing right there? Is that Ohio? That Pershing? Just to the right?
Yeah. Yep, that's Ohio. Yeah, so he got Ohio, Toga, his Pershing, and then he had another stack over here somewhere.
Right there, the Allenby.
Yeah, that one's moving, but he had another one. Where is it? It was like right around here somewhere, but it was not moving at all. Maybe it did move. Might have glitched. Yeah, that's it. It moved.
Utah's moving.
Yep.
So there's a lot
Who
of
are they at war with? Ohio, Quebec, and Nebraska. Yeah. So Utah is now attacking them. So yeah, everybody's now attacking them. Be interesting to see what their. Yeah, they went down to 820. Compas's team just keeps rising, and everybody else's team keeps dropping. That's how. Just how.
I think the California teams are running a deficit, so they're just slowly losing morale. What are their close to their capitals? What do the morales look like close to the capitals? See if they're who's running the deficit.
For which team?
The Northern California Mexican team. I should probably just learn what team number they are.
I mean, they're. It should just be easier to see. Average morale for North California is 94.
Okay. So I don't think they're having the deficit.
Chihuahua's average morale is 99. Whatever
maybe
this.
just could use less buildings compared to the other teams.
Oh, jeez. I mean, no, yeah, they're all in the 90s.
So it's not a deficit. It's just that they're not growing. They're not getting any. They're already at their max morale, so they can't gain any more points.
Yeah. I mean, they can't. I mean, they can with buildings, but building and growing, but.
Right. But right now, I mean, they seem to have hit their static load for what they have, what they were offered.
It seems they are like investing in the armies, not buildings anymore.
So Compasa's average morale is 91. His team's average morale is 92. So I mean, everybody looks like they're in the 90s. Well, Jordan's 87. Zive is 87. Let's go. Oh, there we go. 90. 90. Yeah, I mean, everybody looks like they're 85 or above. 96. 99. Yeah, I mean, not everybody's looks pretty good, and their morale, except for Nebraska. Check out Central Mexico. Yeah, his team's lacking morale.
The game moves so fast, so basically what it seems is whatever buildings they have, they built the morale that they're going to build, or at least most of them. So the points are just going to change over for people who are taking provinces at this point.
Yeah. Or people that are still building.
Yeah, but that's what we were looking at. A lot of the
Because I'm wondering if Compassa's team is building. And that's why they're, gaining. I'm not finding nothing.
It could also be that Compassa is losing external provinces, so their morale is actually going up on average. They're getting closer to the capital.
He's smart, he'd be building away. How much from that? Yeah, he's building a couple forts. He has a lot of recruiting offices shut off too.
Maybe that's because of spies.
Yeah.
Has British Columbia committed to that eastern front there? Or are they holding back the
Yeah.
curve?
Yeah, they were attacking and holding Quebec and them off.
So it's a do or die for them. If he's going to end up either dying on the front, or they're going to end up pushing them back. He's not going to have anything in reserve, really. It just means that there's a lot of open space at that point if they lose on this front. Does that make sense?
Yeah, one sec. Sorry, my girlfriend walked in.
It's okay. Gotta keep them happy.
Oh, she's going to my cousin's baby shower. If I wanted to go, I was like, no, I'm good. He's just got this massive stack that he's just been building, but it's doing nothing. But like all of his heavy tanks are going to the front line with Quebec's team. California.
Oh, that's 424 right there. That just keeps building.
Yeah. Oh. They just split up.
Sounds like you just entered 2001. Space Odyssey.
Ooh.
Maybe that's on my screen.
Get all stacky for a second. That's probably me. I'm doing too much.
Maybe that's their rally point. Maybe they set all their rallies to that one spot so that everything just kept going there. And that's why you had such a huge stack of infantry that was ready to go.
that, and they're probably trying to keep up a front just in case Utah decides to send those troops to attack them.
Yeah.
So I mean, this still kind of they're still kind of in a good way to counter attack. Yeah, but yeah, they have a rally point there. They're sending everything there.
Yeah, and at a 144, we looked at the 300 or 400 that was there, like, oh my goodness, but that's probably how it would build up. Especially since they missed like the first 5 days, I believe.
Oh, is that what happened?
What's that?
They missed the first few days.
Well, when we were watching things occur when we came back from the break today, it seemed like they were gone for at least 5 days before anything really started happening in their provinces.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was talking about 5 game days.
Oh, there's that stack that was just sitting there that I was trying to find of Ohio.
That's
Yeah, I
the
wonder what
Allen.
happened to Ohio. Is it? Yeah. They got 3 stacks over here just sitting around, just doing nothing. I haven't seen them really move anything. They were moving stuff and then they stopped.
Well, as we've all fallen victim to, I'm sure there's a possibility their internet quit at the worst possible moment. Their boss called them into a meeting.
I'm just hoping they remembered to bring their diaper today. Oh, no, look, there's some more movement from them now. They're stacking everything up over here.
Ooh. Expand out a little so we can see what's...
That's about it. But that's
in the Great
I
Lakes.
wonder why they're...
That's their
Yeah, I
friends.
wonder why they're... Why are they having everything rally there? Are they thinking they're gonna break through up? Oh, they're gonna break through up here. That's why they're doing that.
They didn't finish in the Midwest, though, did they? We lose you? Or did I lose the...
For me, it's also froze.
Yep, that's a freeze.
I also don't hear him talking, so.
Well, Quebec, Maine, and Ohio were engaged in the Midwest there. With Composta's team.
Yeah, I think we're about missing that action now.
Do you think they feel that it's over and that's why they're coming back east to help up north here?
I'm not sure.
It's odd that they would be coming back through.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, I don't know if Ontario is that strong to be worrying that hard about it.
I don't have eyes on it, so I don't know. Oh, we lost him.
Discord crashed.
Ah, that's why.
Yeah, we're
And it like wouldn't register that Discord crashed on my end.
We tried to fill the time.
Could you look at the middle? What's happening there?
Oh man, the game crashed.
Push you back in. Can you look at the middle?
Yes, can you hear me now? Alright.
I mean, I think we are missing a big battle now in the middle somewhere.
Middle.
Copasta, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, there's that. Oh yeah.
Can you zoom in a little so we can see what the stacks are comprised of?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just plugging in my charger real quick. I had to plug in my laptop charger too, because that was dying.
Yeah, I realized yesterday how quickly it drains your phone battery.
So, yeah. 88. 60. Yeah, I mean, it's just.
17 and 28. Oof.
So a bunch of heavies and a bunch of cavalry. Artillery and Nias. Artillery and armored
And
cars.
the heavy tanks, too. I mean.
Yeah, I mean, if he decides to crash it at melee, then he will win, I think.
Yeah, no, they're retreating at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's got another big stat coming up.
Is the tower cavalry there?
That's it. They just had that big stack and then a bunch of single troops.
With the zero, is tower cavalry?
How many cav in that?
Only 9. That's kind of disappointing.
And there's Hastings, sitting there waiting.
Still alive.
Yeah, he's. Oh, he moved his troops around though, because he did have 2 big stacks. He 1 big stack.
I think he's just using fuel.
So he's about to do something.
It's got pixelated.
Utah coming back.
The screen got pixelated again.
Okay.
Yes, it's now.
Hopefully better.
Yes, it's.
Yeah, they're fighting. I wonder what Utah's doing. Utah, Nebraska, Ohio, Quebec. So, that's Central Mexico. So that's still his party. Oh yeah, they're sending everything at them too.
So the big war started. That's nice.
I was wondering how long it would take them to realize. It just took them a lot longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, I expected the map to be ended already, to be honest. But they're still going.
Alaska, though, like.
Disappointing.
It just kind of sucks, but like. Yeah, honestly, might not be the worst possible case of him just sitting right there.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, if they somehow manage to get through all of his party, they're going to deplete themselves from troops, so he could probably clean up pretty easily.
Yeah, it's adding this time.
Why I wonder if British Columbia should withdraw now. cut their losses.
I mean, it's lose now or lose later at this point for them.
Depends on which way they go from the from the Northeast at this point.
But I mean, Utah, and Central Mexico, they're also coming up there too. So if they hit them together, they're gonna eventually die. Stacks going on over here. Now they're stacking up. So just probably that stack's probably there just in case they get attacked over here. Central Mexico is just now growing.
Is there a time limit on this? Is today's 5 hours the end of it, or will we come back to this?
Yes.
Okay.
No, today's the last day.
254, regardless of what happened in his life, that's 254.
We're at day 41. They're down under 300, under 800 now. And all the other teams are creepily getting up there.
These last 4 teams have, they've shown themselves very well. I think everyone played a really great game, especially in a 144 setting like this.
I'm just glad it didn't end in 6. So usually these are like 6 hours long.
Okay.
And it's just one day, and then if you have 100 points more than the other team, it's over.
This, you can say you can call it now, but I don't know. You still got a lot of good competition out there. Yeah, one team is probably going to prevail, and we can probably see that.
I mean, yeah, but like the one team, like it had like 840 points at one point. Now they're at 790.
Yeah.
So I mean, they lost 50 points. It looks like everybody's starting to attack, so the tables are going to turn. Once the tables turn on them, it just ends up being the other 3 teams that duke it out.
Yeah, look at the numbers Team 2's been putting up.
Yeah, I mean, even Kambasa's teams, 2 of them.
Yeah. Maybe turn on the morale view. We can see how much land has been taken by the Northeast as they've moved in to the Midwest.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Over here.
Yeah, it seems like a small skirmish area. Here we go. Now we're getting to see the good stuff. Yeah.
Here are things happening.
Central Mexico just. And
Can you zoom in a bit there?
I think Central Mexico is one of those things where they just keep passing those provinces back and forth, so they're never gaining any morale.
Well, I mean, this Central Mexico right here, he's pushing them back now.
Good for him. They
I
did
mean,
have a big
3 minutes these are gonna revolt, but
maybe he may be the most popular in the area. They may stay with him. Something changed.
Oh, Gator made een post. An announcement.
yeah. Oh, okay.
So I think he saw something.
People talking about teams coordinating.
I wonder who.
But I posted it in the paper. Looks like there might be an issue with people using in-game diplomacy.
Oh, there's definitely provinces changing hands up here.
Yeah. Oh, 1 second. Okay, 43.
We don't want to watch the videos with you.
No, I might have accidentally clicked that. No, I was looking at Discord. Day 43, we're gonna have a break.
Oh, okay.
What is what do you mean? What is diplomacy?
I think it was just a.
I hope.
Yeah, just being a wise.
I mean,
A wise guy.
if they truly thought that was a legitimate, if that was a legitimate question, I don't even know how to answer that.
Yeah, they
Like,
put
it should-
no NEP, or they said no NEPs in the underneath it. So I think that's what you were saying.
Somebody else.
RNPs forbidden.
Maybe they just don't want to open a new front. But
I'm scared to look at their. I'm scared to look at people's diplomacy menu because getting banned this late in just because of diplomacy would suck. Still pushing them back. Who's that? Oh my God! Look at that army.
Wow.
Oh
I actually can't
Yeah.
see the. I gotta change the way that I look at this. I can't see the troops in there. Can you zoom in a little on this? We can say, oh, we pixelated again.
yep.
yeah. The game's actually freezing.
Okay. It is a lot of infantry.
Yeah. Am I still streaming?
It's froze for me.
Okay, I gotta end it and then redo it because I had to restart that.
Alright. So, in the middle, it's one big cluster right now.
There you go.
That's a big stack. 43 artilleries, 19 tanks. That's not bad.
You got some decent stacks over here. 15 tanks, 23 artillery, 66
Also a decent amount of
three.
cavalry.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have
So
a lot of
30.
I mean,
Yeah, they're just sending more up north. It's a stack down here. Been moved. Yeah, the big stick is just moved back. That's all they did. All right.
27 artillery. Yeah. How much is in there? That one?
A lot of orange in the area.
A lot of orange. I'm actually surprised that they didn't look like many revolted. Can't wait to be able to check on the messages.
Check
Largest.
maybe.
Oh, go one day back. It would be largest armies, I think.
One day back.
Right? Oh no, it'd be 2. I'm sorry. You gotta go to 40.
There we go.
So,
North California, look at them.
Yeah, I mean,
And then Chihuahua and
Maine also not bad.
Coahuila.
I mean, the top 4 is pretty close.
oh man,
Minnesota.
I'm number 16.
Central Mexico, Utah, they're low. Alaska is actually low.
Alaska's also not doing anything. They're just
Yeah.
days and they haven't like produced a single mech.
Is he even
So
active?
survival. Utah. Go back to showing nations colors. There we go. So we can go back to saying who's who. Oh. Yeah, they just. I mean, they're pushing them back.
Interesting.
I mean, I just don't see how they're getting past that stack.
What's
Low
the
stacks right there too.
what's the artillery count in that big stack? I think we
I
looked at
think
that
it
one
was
before.
42 or something. 43, yeah.
43, and there's 2 more coming. So 45.
That's tough. Because you split that in
Yeah,
two.
like you split that in 2 and they go both ways.
What's countering it to the north there? How many artillery do they have up there?
8 and 43.
Oh, okay.
Not bad.
And it looks like another 37 are coming. Yeah, another 37 are coming.
But they got cars instead of tanks. So
Oh.
we split something.
Man, that's still. You're not getting past that stack. You need that artillery.
think those
Ooh.
We can get
if he does.
if he used that artillery on those stacks of tanks, like okay, there he is. There he goes.
Yeah, but even artillery won't do much, I think, against tanks. At least not that fast.
Yeah, but like 50 of them. That's
You gotta split them. You gotta get full strength out of them.
Now he got about half strength.
It's not even 40 there, and he's gonna have his artillery's coming down,
no. Yeah, they're gonna play.
so they're gonna fight.
These guys should be coming in then, so they can try to keep him off guard.
He'd be best to withdraw.
Either make him.
He's gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
Ugh.
What did he lose? What the heck? Ooh,
What did he lose? I can't see it.
Artillery and
22 and 1 artillery.
Ugh.
But they lost 14 and 1 artillery, so I mean. Oh, they're coming in.
Yeah, they would be foolish not to press it right now.
Okay, they turned back around. Now they're retreating to a level 5 port. So they got him pretty much pushed back to Michigan. Utah's doing pretty good too, though.
We haven't looked on our California bunch. Anything
No,
going on with that?
Oh yeah. Let's find out. No, they're just stacked up,
And just
ready to go.
Are the Mexican side doing
Yeah.
anything?
No.
Just moving, huh? It looks like rally points. A lot of build up down there. Troops that were
They got
nice
what?
and moved.
They got 150 just sitting right here.
Yeah.
So. Actually, they got
feel
200
defeated.
troops just sitting over here. 75 decent north. I wouldn't say they're defeated. I just, like, if they don't do anything, yeah, maybe.
Oh no, I'm saying maybe they feel defeated. Maybe it's just in their mindset. They're like, oh, what are we gonna do? But they definitely have an opportunity. The Harbor's
Yeah, but the issue is the more they what? Oh, it's paused. We're paused. All right.
Alright, break time then. So, what are the scores now?
One second. Sorry, I was just. All right. I think another reason why I was having issues is Discord. Like, I guess I had like 200 messages.
Yeah.
Okay, so announcements 30 minutes. All right, so that just happened.
gotta go. Have fun, everybody. I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Bye.
you heading out?
Yeah, actually. But this has
Alright.
been really fun. So,
Yeah, sure.
thanks to the organizers. And thanks to Gabe for giving us this weekend for this as well as awesome. Great. Bye.
Lee, there's some drama going on in general. Are you hopping out of here too for the break?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Gonna go check my other maps.
Kiddo time. Wow, Warren Buffett rarely sells any business.
Oh, that's what happened.
Hey, you bounced us all out there for a second.
Discussion erupted in the general chat. One big shit show.
Anyone that doesn't have their 5-star hang should go to take their browser gift. They're giving away 20 medals today. I know Ping said yesterday they hadn't actually finished their Hank yet.
No, I'm gonna go take a break real fast. Back again. When does the map start again?
What's that on you?
When does the map start again? Like in 22 minutes, right?
I think so.
Alright.
When are we going on break? Did we already go on break?
Yes, we did.
Okay. You're like third mic tonight. That's thanks for stopping by and sticking around. Small Wonder's been with us both days. Had some time to go check my Capital Rush.
Yeah, I'm also checking.
My mic's been muted the entire time I was talking. The entire time.
No kidding.
No, I was.
I did that yesterday. I'm sitting there and I'm like, wow, everyone's just ignoring me.
Yeah, no. I was talking about how there's a bunch of drama in the paper.
Yeah, also in the chat. The general chat.
Uh-oh. What is it? Are we complaining about diplomacy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's going to be hard to prove. And again, when you're facing certain death, the enemy of your enemy is your friend. It's kind of unwritten. It's like, why would you attack me on this border when you're getting attacked on that one?
I think it's because like everybody is now attacking one team.
Except for the team in California. They're kind of going, hey man, lay back.
Which I'm pretty sure that's why they're not attacking it.
Oh, you think they don't want to be seen as coordinating, or they're just waiting for the dust to settle? I think what the problem
is waiting for everybody to kill each other. That is I mean, that's the smartest thing to do, actually. I mean,
yeah.
In their position, I would do the same, to be honest.
Who just? Oh, Smokey's here.
Hello, Smokey. So it's a half an hour break that they get, right?
Yeah, it's going on for another 16 minutes. I died within the first 2 hours yesterday.
Yes, I was here to watch. You did get ganged up on though. As much as I hated hearing you say it 25 times yesterday, yes, you did. You got ganged up on. I was saying what a great fight you were putting up actually, and then unfortunately everything just broke down. You didn't have enough time.
I didn't figure out how to use MAPE either.
I did. I mean, I spent so much infantry with it. That stuff is broken, to be honest.
And man, if only I knew about that glitch.
You would have used it.
No.
I mean, what is this glitch what I'm keep hearing about?
But there would be no reason for me to know, or for me to lose, if I knew about that glitch. Be like,
Yeah, but what does this glitch do?
it's like infinite troops for free.
Is this only in the speed map? Or...
No.
Oh. That sounds...
Oh no, Onion, stop.
Okay, hold on, let me try something out.
You didn't hear anything.
Of course. I always bait.
I would say it's slightly too early to tell.
Hastings came into the chat yesterday and asked about it as well.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm talking about Smokey's messaging there. I'm answering his questions. It's Dragons team's ahead in points for sure, but everybody else seems to be changing that very fast. Get out of here! Oh, wait, you're dead. It's Quinn.
Yeah, unfortunately, if the Quebec, Ohio, Maine team feel as though they're getting ganged up on, they really only have to create a solid border and they've won the game. It would be very boring for the next 2.5 hours to watch them fight off, any kind of assault, but it is possible. So hopefully they don't feel that way and we see a little bit more combat go on. I just don't know how the California team is going to get into it at all at this point. They still have Utah in between them.
Yeah, I mean, but they also still have a lot of troops right there.
Yeah, but without diplomacy, they can't march through on the right of way. So,
hey, Jordan, get out of here.
Smokey asks if you can open the leaderboard real quick.
Jordan's in the map.
Can you open the leaderboard real quick to see the scores?
Oh, yeah.
You should probably leave that up too. Leave the map closed.
Yeah. I mean, they're down like 70 points, the first team. They were like 830 first.
Yeah, they're dropping in points.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 80 points that I've seen them lose.
Around that, yes.
All within the last hour.
So they lost some provinces, it seems.
And the California team they've gone up at least 60 points. So has anyone made the argument that diplomacy would require conversation and the offering of share map or right of way really would be a commodity in itself that someone may be willing to pay for? Now, if a smaller country needs resources and all they have to offer back is a right of way, it's actually a commodity, and there's no diplomacy that goes on. No?
I mean, it's hard to check, to be honest.
Sorry, I was eating.
No, no problem.
I mean,
This is the time you have to do it. I just had a sandwich.
I would say that would still be considered diplomacy. I feel like.
yeah, if their attacks looks like coordinated, then it's fishy, you know.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it as this. Utah is at like 80% morale. They're in the middle of two problems. And North California says, hey, I want to get through them. I'm going to offer them all this iron or all of this wood for their right of way.
Still diplomacy, though.
I'm sorry?
There's still diplomacy, isn't it?
There is diplomacy. I guess it's the way I define diplomacy. Maybe I'm defining it incorrectly. I would think that, communication take place.
Talking to the other team is allowed in this game. This matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say like any kind of talking would be considered diplomacy because it's two nations coordinating together to having discussions.
Yeah.
Right. Well, that's why I'm saying if it's, California decides they want right of way from Utah and they offer Utah a whole bunch of iron for right of way, nobody communicates. It's just a trade that takes place, and the right of way becomes a commodity. If Utah's starving right there and they need the iron and they don't have to give anything back, they don't have any resources to trade back. I don't know. I just see it as a.
I mean, because the trade itself would still be diplomacy, even if nobody said anything and they just offered it.
I mean, if it was allowed, then it would get abused real fast next time, I think. So.
I think I might just be mentioning it because I would hate to see somebody else come up with the idea in the middle of a game and everybody go, ah!
Yeah, I think it's allowed, though.
I mean, it could be argued both ways. One argument could be, well, it doesn't say you can't do that in the rules, but the other argument is, well, it doesn't say you can. It still falls under an umbrella, I believe.
Well, I'm going to play devil's advocate here, and I'm going to say that the first definition for diplomacy is the profession, activity, or skill of managing international relations, typically by a country's representatives abroad. The second is the art of dealing with people in a sensitive and effective way. So in both of them, an individual communicating with another individual. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to fill space. I didn't mean to be argumentative.
No, I was messing. I have ADHD, so when I text people, I block everything else out.
Oh, my son has a similar.
But no, Kai was asking if he could join the voice chat. He's Hastings, and I'm like, I'd say no. just because he still has 300 troops just sitting in one province.
Oh,
Like I've seen people come back with less.
well, I'm sure at the game being paused right now, he could probably sit in for the next 5 minutes or so before we turn the map back on. But then I think you would have to ask, them to leave.
Just because of that, I think it's a no. Now, if he stopped playing or he died or whatever, it'd be a different story. Temperature just dropped like 10 degrees since the beginning of the break.
You getting that cold front?
I considered 60 plus cavalry with a ton of infantry and artillery a big stack. Well, yeah. That was a massive stack.
Then we can't tell him to go suicide his troops because then we're changing the outcome of the game.
Oh, yeah. No, they're talking about Dragon's team's stack.
Oh.
That 1,000 stat with the 50 artillery and shit.
Yeah, and the fact that they've made like 400 cavalry since the beginning of the game.
So I just realized when I just checked in there when I made the live stream, I put this on YouTube as unlisted. So we're recording live. It's just nobody can pop up on it. So that kind of sucks.
Smokey was responding on the value of the trade.
I already answered about my opinion about it.
Wow. Why does everybody blame me?
You're easy to blame.
Yes.
I do let cats talk. You have the permissions, you just haven't left the chat and come back in for them to take place. I hope this works.
Calling?
What's up? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
We hear someone.
I was like trying to talk, and I was like, I don't think anyone can hear me. I have not been following this game at all. I just saw this live thing, and I was like, "What's this?" And I just popped in. I have no idea what's going on in this game.
It's the 144 that me and Owen played.
This was the one that started yesterday, right?
This is the one that started yesterday. You know how people were saying that doing a 2-day 144 would be like impossible to do.
Yeah.
I think we proved it possible.
Dude, it seems like it's a success so far.
Yeah, I mean, easily yesterday when we ended it, Dragon's team had over 800 points.
Oh wow.
And everybody else was like, the closest one was like 400. So there was a big gap, but that gap is closing so much.
How long did they play yesterday?
Yesterday,
5 hours.
they played 5 hours. Yeah.
Jeez.
We also have a 30-minute break. So actually, you popped in at the 30-minute break.
Ah, gotcha.
So it's been just a non-moving map, but a lot of this changes periodically.
So do you have a share map with everybody so that we can just like watch what's happening?
Yep, I do.
Nice.
And the game just started back up.
Oh dang.
Yeah, there's... I think everybody but AI. But this is that Mexico team we were talking about that has all these troops that haven't engaged yet.
They are
Except
actually
with Ohio right there. On my land. Like, just... I'm surprised they haven't engaged yet, that's for sure. Oh, hey!
You're nice.
They're learning.
We're seeing harbors.
We're seeing a harbor. It's like the second harbor they've built all game.
They have the biggest coastline and no harbors.
I finally noticed.
Somebody said something to somebody that said somebody else. And
Maybe. Still, it's a bit late, though.
yeah, as I said before, we hit the break and the harbors weren't going to help them. Neither were the subs that they were building.
Chihuahua. Where is Utah? There it is. That stack by Utah's getting bigger, though.
Yeah, that's the rally. They're wasting time there.
Wait,
Oh,
what is this?
where might they be going?
The wrong fucking direction. That's where they're going.
I don't see it. I didn't see an arrow end though. Which way? Oh, up there.
Alaska, they're going away.
That's strange. And they have stuff that's still going towards.
He's still going towards. Yeah, it's... And that's all just his own teammates up here, though. Have his British Columbia, so like, you would think that he would stay south. Ooh, they're in a tough spot. They are completely opened over here. I mean, that's all it takes too, is like being the big baddie. The biggest team on the map has everybody focusing on them, and it just takes one team to go, well, I'm going to attack you.
Yeah, unfortunately,
And you just conquer everything so fast. Like, there's nothing over here on these borders, but Alaska still has, 300 troops to his north or something like that. 600. He has 600 troops to his north. So all he would have to do is just start attacking Compasta's team, and his team just doubles in size. Well, Compasta's team has all their troops by their bad guys.
If he could run through with just, a few armored cars, that might work, but that's a lot of space to cover. He's got, 9 days at this point?
Yeah, something like that.
Going that far south. I guess Manitoba could come over, but they're probably still holding off the Eastern team.
Yeah, I mean, they're all just kind of over here. Even Zive's over there, but like, let's go check this border by Zive.
Utah's been saved. They don't have to engage really with anybody. California's the pass, and
Utah's also like, this is Utah right here.
Yeah, they have a small piece forward, but if you look, there's only like a single row of provinces that go back to their main, so they would just have one point of conflict they'd have to defend.
Yeah, 'cause you got the Mississippi River right here. That gives them only 1 or 2 access points onto that side of the map.
Yeah.
So that's a good way to put up a defense.
So for giggles, let's take a look at the submarines that are coming around the bottom, going through the Panama Canal there. Oh boy. Got a lot of submarines out, huh?
Yeah, they met up over here.
There it is.
I think they got maybe a couple more coming. Three more.
They submarines, though. I mean, if he makes
one more.
Goodness.
Yeah, another one. Yeah, so they got like 5 more subs going over here. Just all the way around.
I'd rather have 3 heavy tanks instead of all those subs. Ugh. Well, now, that tells you how they surprised there, huh?
They shouldn't have gone with subs.
Not on this map. You don't need Navy like that.
I mean, but also they're right here, Northern California. But Northern California has lands right here. So why not build a harbor and a workshop right where he has his toga?
Well, he didn't get
like he could have pumped out his subs from here though the whole time.
No,
he's built like 6 subs since this morning.
Yeah, they didn't have that space until the end of the day yesterday. It was still South Mexico. Took them a while to get in there. So he probably just had his factories where he did. They don't have a lot of material production either. So it might just be them trying to save resources.
Yeah. I mean, that's still such a long trip.
Yeah.
That's a whole hour. That's...
I think
6 days. That's 6 days.
Yeah, I think the mentality is that once you're started, if you continue to produce them, once the first one gets to the front, you're really not that far behind. One of those. I remember when I would play North Canada, if you put the harbors and factories on the oil on the backside, it takes forever for them to get around. But once you get the first one around, the other ones are following it. So, I don't know. Some people may have the same weird mentality I do on that.
That's probably what it is, but like at the same time, they don't have much time left. So like they only have like another hour.
Oh, I wouldn't have built any subs, but yeah, I think maybe their thought was, I can get a force to the other side. I wouldn't have even built a Tojo at this point. I probably would have stayed with all the land base, tried to get my Pershing out and things like that.
Yeah, but I mean, this coastline right here to just mount a front attack over here. It did.
Pixelated again, yeah. At least for me.
Yeah, well, you see that Quebec has nothing down there. At least that I saw.
Yeah, he really don't. I mean, Ohio does.
That's just Tojo there, right?
Yeah, I mean, Ohio does, and that's about it. I mean, that's the biggest front down there on the coast.
Yeah, and
Is it looking better now?
it's a little scattered right now, but not as bad as it has been.
Okay.
So what's the Ohio, Maine, Quebec kind of troop movement right now up top? Are they pulling back or are they moving forward?
They are. Looks like they're still kind of going back up a front right here.
Do you think they
Not much going on. Not much going on over here.
Do you think they're drawing a lot and saying that's it?
Maybe. I mean, it also could be. Yeah. It kind of looks like that. I mean, Quebec has like a line of troops right here.
Mm-hmm.
But it could just be the fact that they just don't want to make the wrong move. Like, if they move right and everybody's going left, it's going to leave them open.
True. But do you have that kind of fright when you're 300 points ahead?
I would if I lost 100 points in within an hour.
That also has to do with the new provinces too. We throw a lot of orange on that field.
Because they're down to 750. Team 2 is up to 500 points now. Compassa's team is 372. Infidels are also getting closer to the 800 or the 300 mark.
And we're gonna have to ask you to refresh now because we're all pixelated.
Alright. There we go.
So how is the battle going? The big battle?
Not really. Big battle going on. Probably right around here.
Yeah, everything seems to be pretty quiet right now.
I mean,
Yeah, this is right here was I was talking about going left when everybody else is going right. Quebec's going towards the north as Manitoba is going south with like everything. 17. 4. Oh, here's our little light tanks.
Oh, okay. With Allenby, not Fiero.
Yeah. What? That makes no sense.
What doesn't?
He's got Marco, not with his light tanks. Is that Marco? Yeah.
Yeah, I've never looked at it. Can you turn Marco back on there? I want to see what his attributes were. So it's a 15% targeting boost, or what is that? Yeah, increase attack damage. So it's a 15% damage increase. And then what do we have for the 10%?
10% health.
Oh, so hit points. Wow.
But that's only for it's only for the tanks, not the heavy tanks.
No, I know. It's only for the lights, but
And he only has a stack for. He just has this stack, and he doesn't have his Marco with it. It kind of makes no sense.
yeah, it's like not having your heavies with your Pershing. Or your 5-star Pershing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't get that.
My 1-star Pershing doesn't do anything for my heavy tanks, so.
No.
And if any of you have more than a 1-star, I envy you. That's the nicer way to say it.
I don't have enough on, I think.
I don't even know what I don't even know what I got. This is the only heroes I got. I haven't played in a while.
I got a 0-star
I
Pershing.
don't even have Pershing.
Oh,
Set me.
Yeah, I don't even have a single medal for Pershing.
you're on
I got 10.
3-star Lawrence, though, huh? Yeah, I'm jealous of that.
Lawrence, I also don't have.
What, 3-star
I
Lawrence?
also don't have.
Yeah, mine's only a 2-star.
Because I stopped playing back then.
And a 5-star Allenby? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
My Allenby's
Also got a
only like 3-star, and I love him.
He's got a 5-star angle too.
Yeah, I did get 5-star on him. I was lucky to get that, and for my Hank as well. I've got so many extra Hank medals that I could probably make another Hank.
Or Hanks. Hank is the best hero.
I think Allenby is.
Yeah,
And I think Ping agrees with me.
Hank is
Nothing's better than Hank the Tank.
LMB is very good at the start when you got a lot of cavalry.
Yep.
It also got his speed.
I don't know. I'm kind of like in Fiona.
Yeah, also a good one. Especially high level, because it's a lot of infantry actually.
Early on, very good. I like the speed movement. You know, moving old troops back to rehabilitate and good troops in to fight with.
Yeah.
There's a couple of them that speed up movement.
I think.
Wolf said he was going to pop in here. He never did.
Yeah.
He had some problems with internet and power and.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's scroll around a little, see what's going on. If there's anything down in the south there, see if they decided maybe to push along the southern coast. I know that they were trying to push in on that area.
Yeah, looks like they're kind of stalemate right here.
North California had been moving troops out of its rally point over there. Did they just kind of stop?
Yeah. They're still getting closer. Looks like they're actually finally
Oh, they're moving actually.
moving everything.
That's new movement.
Yeah.
There's that rally point back there behind Utah.
Yeah.
It's kind of stacked. We're getting pixelated again. Yeah, that looks like hieroglyphics.
Discord is fucking is trolling again.
Well,
As you can see, shit.
No problem, son. No problem.
yeah, no problem. I'll just pop in and out several times.
No, that was just me being old. There was a movie called Cannonball Run, and the hood flies up in front of the windshield. The one guy says, "I can't see shit. Can you?" And the other guy goes, "No problem, son. No problem." There we go. Now I can see that.
So
Wait, did they really just do that?
What am I looking at?
seems they gave up or something.
Would you put a post in there to tell them to just keep fighting? That it's not as bad as they think it is. Don't end the game like this. You've got what, for a couple of days?
Yeah.
And tell them we'll seek it out at the end and we'll figure it out in the wash. But no reason to give up now.
Yeah. Well, all three of them, they just. That was getting interesting. Alright. Them stopping is gonna make this game a lot harder to figure out who's actually.
No one else. They're still going to end up winning. This game's going to run out before the other teams can move in on anything, really. And the only one that's going to be able to do it is Composta's team. And that's if they have an open. The California team's way out of place. Utah probably doesn't have anything to go with. Their forward provinces are so morale deficit as it is. And Central Mexico fought a really good fight, but I don't think they have any fight left in them. Yeah, I mean, they can't go back at this point. So it really, the game, unfortunately, if they do walk away now, it's been settled. They'd have to lose 300 points.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, I can understand the frustration too. You've been playing for near 10 hours.
Yeah, the game pixelated again, by the way.
Pixelated again? Yeah, it did.
Boo. There you go. Better?
I'm in the chat.
Yeah, they're retreating everything now.
Okay, I was just reading the chat, and I'm sorry if that was loud. I'm just reading the chat, and I see that the idea of trading resources may be considered against the rules on this game as well, or no?
Oh. Now what? Trading resources? Yes.
Yeah. That is against the rules? Or is it allowed?
Yes, trading resources outside of your team is not allowed. Well,
Okay.
you can
So
trade
then-
within your team.
Oh, okay. So then my argument about the blind trade, it was still outside the rules because you were trading resources, which is not allowed.
So shouldn't be allowed.
I'm sorry, say that again.
It's still diplomacy, so
Yeah,
But so it's never being counted if it's within your team.
right. But when I was putting out the idea of using our right of way as a commodity, I was not looking at the fact that the alternate trade coming back, which would have been resources, even if it was a blind trade, was still outside the rules. I thought maybe I didn't think about the idea of resource trades being outside of it. I was only looking at the diplomacy side with the right of way.
Yeah. No, yeah, same for resources.
Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Good afternoon, evening, or morning, whatever it might be. Well, they came and went.
They did. Oh, it's Sanchezzy. That's who it was. Yeah, so they pretty much quit. And it looks like they're all retreating. They're
Are they?
throwing everything away?
that's a shame.
Are they leaving the border open though?
Yeah, they're pretty much they're literally sending everything away to probably their capitals.
I mean, why? They at least could have attacked or something. I mean,
They could have. Like,
it's not even their own account or something. So yeah.
I guess it's going to be which team can grab the most provinces the fastest at this point.
Yeah.
That's a real shame. Doesn't look like there's any movement to do so. And I see a little bit from central Mexico.
Yeah, Central Mexico and Utah.
This is probably a dumb question, but the players still playing can't watch this live stream, right?
No, they cannot.
Okay, yeah, I assume so.
Who popped in here?
Isolated again. Yeah.
I saw Wolf. He's He's a
Wolf's
sneaky
not
one.
playing.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
No, he wasn't allowed. He does too much diplomacy.
How are y'all doing today?
Doing good, Wolf.
I don't even know if y'all can hear me or not. I guess you can.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Who wins?
That's a hard question to answer.
Yeah, things were just went
Ju-
real kind of south in the game, and the team that was on top and seemed to be on their way to victory has decided that the rest of the teams have been outside the rules, and they wish to just walk away.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they were at 870 points at one point.
And they just rage quit?
All three of them gave us a post in the paper.
Dragon on Fire just quit. Man.
Wow.
Yeah, he's
So there may still
they're
be
literally
enough.
just sending everything.
Oh, we pixelated again.
How many teams were left?
4?
There was like 4.
So it was basically a 3-on-1 situation?
Oh, Dragon on Fire is in here.
More of a 2. 2-on-1 with 2 extras that were just playing.
Actually, I kind of
1, 2.
they've already announced that they quit.
Oh, God.
Yeah, they all went to AFK, I read now. So it's over.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna.
So I guess it's anyone's game now then, right?
Yeah. Dragon, you can pop out and then pop back in. You can talk.
Oh boy! Please ask him to be calm.
Hello?
Oh, Dragon's gonna be calm. I don't even think it was really him that rage quit.
Hi. Why can I talk?
Yeah, you can.
We hear you.
Yeah, but why?
I just figured you might want to talk because we're recording this too. If you wanted to give viewers or whatever what was going on through your guys' head.
Yeah, sure. The thing is, it was all okay. We were fighting Team 9 and Team 5. I mean, probably those players just attacked us, or didn't attack each other because they had one common enemy. Nobody complained about that. We were doing fine. It was really fun. It was pretty balanced. But then Team 13 attacked us instead of just steamrolling Team 9. We have the espionage. We knew they had nothing at the border. They could just have steamrolled Team 9 and maybe even took the win. But they instead attacked us. Then we said, maybe everyone wants to team up on us. If Team 2 is gonna declare war on us as well, we are gonna go out. We talked to Owen about that too. Because it's no use to fight against every single other team on the map with only attacking 2 of them. They have no reason to do it. They could just attack the 3 provinces where they can just attack without any retaliation because the other teams don't have an army to repel the attack. So, that's why we don't want to play anymore. And I want to shout out the first team, I think it was Team 6, with Rage Killer. It was really fun fighting against them. But, yeah, we just figured we don't want to play this anymore because it's just not fun and not a reason to do it.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I mean, you guys Oh, you guys had it pretty much.
We were all enjoying watching you guys play.
I think we could have won just by holding out for the last 2 hours. We were also pushing against Team 13, but the moment Team 2 attacked, we knew it was over. We probably could have held on. Maybe we get the second placement and Team 2 wins, but we don't want to give the other teams the satisfaction of beating someone or something. They are not gonna win because they're good. They're just gonna win because they didn't attack each other, and the one who grabs the most land and maybe can kill someone in this big fight at the end, that person is gonna win, not the one who has the most skill or something. Because this clearly isn't up to skill.
And it's kind of scary because I come past this team, I feel like it's gonna end up in turn attacking everybody else. That's Team 9.
The screen pixelated again, by the way.
What?
I know I say this a lot, but it's somebody else to say it, I think.
Yeah.
Well, you were speaking of skill in the finishing of the game. We can all, debate that, but I will say that everything that led up to this has shown a lot of skill. There's been a lot of great play that's gone on. People have shown how well they can actually defend. When the odds are against them, they got 3 and 4 people, and these players are taking twice as many troops as they're losing. It was really impressive to see.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, there's no argument against that our opponents are not bad players, especially the team, I think it's Team 9 with Minnesota and North Columbia.
British Columbia.
Yeah, British Columbia. These are great players. We are way bigger, and we couldn't really take them on for the majority of the match. In the end, we could, and we did until Team 13 attacked. So there's nothing really else to say. If you still have any questions, feel free to ask them.
So, what do you think could have been done to prevent this? You got any suggestions?
Well, I think just the rules have to be enforced or more clearly looked upon. What the players actually do, not only what they write in the diplomacy tab, because the action isn't senseful. In my opinion, it doesn't make sense what they do, and we are the one who have to deal with it. Just because the enemies make maybe there's an argument that they make an objective mistake, we have to deal with it, and we are the one who get the problem and not them. I mean, now it's clear for the players, they won't win, but they want the second place or the third place. They just want to play it safe, and they don't play to win. I mean, if you want to win, you have to take risks, and that goes for Team 13 to attack Team 9, and it also goes for Team 2 to attack Team 5 and Team 9. If they wanted to win and have fun, have a fun game, they could have done that a long time ago. They could have started 10 days ago, 20 days ago, even yesterday, but they didn't. It's apparent that these players just want to play it safe and to take the second or third place or squeeze out as many points as they could, but now they probably won't, and that's why we did it. They shouldn't be rewarded for their cowardly behavior.
Sorry to interrupt. It does look like Compasa's team's about to attack everybody from their backs. So they started moving everything back up towards the coast.
I mean, the fact that you call it attack it from the back is very telling, right?
Well, you guys
Yeah, I mean,
created a
These
front in
are
this game.
supposed to be enemies who fight to the death to take the first place. But no, these are just normal people with a common foe they want to attack, and now if they attack each other, it's like attacking from the back or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
No,
You were the
I
most
get.
active front, and you did create the front there. So yeah, using the back there was really it would have been a rear guard action. You guys had created the large front that they would have needed to address first.
But what he's trying to say is like they shouldn't even have the option to sneak around back and attack a bunch of empty lands. That's what he's trying to say. Is that there shouldn't be any empty lands between the teams.
That's a hard one too, because it's been plenty of times I've led my troops away deliberately to make someone feel secure, you know. So that's kind of a hard one to judge.
I mean, if we attack Team 2 and Team 13, if we attack them, and they say, why are we supposed to fight each other when we can fight you? But the thing is, we didn't declare war on Team 2, we didn't threaten them, we didn't threaten Team 13 in any sense, they chose to, instead of taking free land and attacking opponents they wouldn't have faced any resistance, instead of doing that, they chose to attack us. That's our complaint. They chose to have one big enemy and to have the option to collaborate with others instead of attacking them and get land for free.
Oh, Dragon, do you know how many cavalry you built this map?
I don't know. I suppose it's between 300 and 400.
Probably.
Nobody knows because
the only reason my army was and is rated so high in the army statistics is that cavalry has such a high attack, even though my army probably isn't the strongest because it lacks artillery. So,
The stream is
I
pixelated.
You had
It's pixelated again. Yeah.
There you go.
But we were enjoying your cavalry spell.
So you had 461 cavalry builds.
That's a lot.
we were watching.
That's
them
a lot
yesterday
of cavalry.
and today.
I mean, I had 2 factories producing cavalry for all the game and got all the food I needed from my teammates. That's everything. No secret to that or something. It's not even that impressive because it's, you probably have seen in the last 10 to 20 days ago, I didn't have any artillery, and it was a serious problem with Team 5. I had the superior forces in terms of just combat, but I can't attack them because they can just retreat with their artillery over and over again and bleed my army out.
It was still impressive watching those cavalry pour out.
Yeah.
Ooh, I wonder what's going to happen here. Oh wow, yeah, no, they're just fighting dragon. Got so much, just so many units. Oh, nobody's getting their capitals for sure.
One thing I wanted to criticize too is the fact that we were complaining in the general chat, in the newspaper, and people are defending that. They're not saying nothing. They're defending that the action of for example, the professional femboy. I suppose he's a member of Team 9 or Team 5. I'm not sure. He's defending.
That's Compasta.
Yeah, he's defending Team 13 and sent a screenshot where I was supposedly threatening them with just the point where I was collecting the army. This makes no sense because I had a way bigger army there a few days ago, 10 or 20 days ago. I had a way bigger army, and it's amazing to see how these people are defending each other, and I think it's quite telling that they are defending each other in this situation.
Well, they're the ones doing it, aren't they?
Yeah.
So that's why they're defending each other.
No, they are not doing anything. They are not doing anything wrong. Everything they are doing is right.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just. Oh.
That sounds like a difference of opinion.
Yeah, of course it is. It's just
The scoreboard's
how
just
you see
changing.
it. You can have an opinion, you can have another. In our opinion, it's a clear thing. If the people who are in charge don't think that, it's unfortunate, but we just didn't want to deal with that anymore.
Oh yeah, we're all just players here. I don't think anyone is in charge here.
Yeah.
The stuff like that is really hard to judge, you know?
It's
It is unfortunate.
you can't make a judgment if you don't have proof on it. That's the thing that kind of sucks, because like everything can appear like somebody's working together, but if there's no there's no messages or there's no link between them, that's all it is. It's just appearing.
Yeah,
So it's like
I know
you
what you're saying.
can't really do nothing for that.
Yeah, I know
it
what
sucks.
what you're saying. It's the reason I pushed my teammates not to go complain to someone or complain even more, because it's clear to me I'm organizing an event myself with my teammates, and we know that will be a problem, and it was a problem. This thing, you aren't supposed to play together with others, but the game isn't designed to not play with others. You always have some, even if you only read between the lines and try to judge someone on the way that they have troops on your border. Of course, this is a big problem, and we don't complain if it's reasonable, but this is just the epitome of this rule, or this unprovability getting abused. That's why we didn't want to play with it. Of course, it would be nonsensical to have these players have any consequences, because, as you said, there's no proof. I can support that. But from our perspective, this is the thing we can do, and we are allowed to do.
Yeah.
Of course, the organizers aren't allowed to just ban anybody because of some unprovable thing. So I think it's the best for the whole event for us to just do it ourselves.
I'm sorry it had to happen that way. You guys played really well.
Yeah, thank you.
Agreed.
You know, minus the sneaky stuff you did on day one. Coming in just to take one of my last provinces.
Somebody said at the dinner table.
Well, I'm tell you the truth. To make it this far in a 144p, you got to be pretty good and insane, because it's a high stress game.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine it. 2 different days, 5 hours a day.
It's not easy.
I gotta say, this one was not stressful at all compared to the last one I was in. On the different server from Eric Zocht LP, or all know what I'm talking about. I won it with Lord Wolf and Red Baron, yeah?
Yeah.
It was way more stressful. This one was pretty chill compared to that, and I think also the experience and the practice you get from these rounds is a huge factor. We aren't that good of players. We aren't in the top alliances. We aren't level 19 or something. All of these people who are right now in the game could probably whoop our ass on a one-on-one. But this 144 feet is so different that players who are good at real-time strategy and just got the hang of the mechanics on this high speed can succeed. And that's the thing that we did.
Yeah, there's also, at this speed, if one minor mistake, like forgetting to queue up your factories, you wouldn't have had as many cavalry as you ended up having. So it's like one minor mistake's a big cost in a speed like this.
Yeah, like forgetting to charge your cell phone. That's bad.
I think you could see could really have a really good example of that with all the Maeve stuff in the early game. If you didn't put the ability of the Maeve every 1.5 minutes, you were just losing out on so much important infantry.
Well, I didn't even know how to use Maeve. So that was my big issue yesterday.
I was spamming it the whole time, but I was getting attacks from every direction, so yeah.
And then you had Nebraska's team, they were like abusing the Maeve bug.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which Dragon, you're gonna have to keep an eye out on that for your event.
Yeah, you have a lot of infantry.
Yeah.
We had somebody have 1,000 troops on day 5.
People listening to us right now. We should probably talk about that on the back end.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not even talk about bugs.
Not yet.
That was terrible watching that.
Oh yeah, one thing, the Nebraska player, he was really fucked from the beginning. One enemy was in South Mexico, and the other one was kicked because he was abusing a bug. But this player really stuck in the game for such a long time and fought back on 2 fronts, and even South Mexico survived for an incredibly long time. Even I think it was Range Killer, he did a naval invasion and he stole the capital, but they still hang on. So there are a lot of really amazing players, but these hard fighters and people that don't give up, they are out of the game right now. All that's left is people who sit back, wait, and take the easy win.
We were rooting for Central Mexico too. We couldn't believe that it went from one province back out to as big as it had gone. Utah was another one, just kind of sitting there like a rock in between everybody.
Well, Utah weren't really in between everybody because the team 2 didn't attack them or something at all, so they didn't even have to defend it. They were just on one front and had most of the army there all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's not really fair to judge these people in terms of their location, because their location didn't matter at all. In the end they could all just attack us without thinking about the borders.
Guess what? It's pixelated again.
I do actually see a decent border between Utah and the people next to them. There was a rally point that was defended against, and then the rest were basic numbers, 10s and 12s, like you would see on normal borders.
Yeah, it was not empty, but they aren't really fighting. weren't really fighting either, so I don't know.
Oh. They're starting to attack Minnesota now. Or Minnesota's starting to attack them.
Okay.
We did see Minnesota turn around when they realized they didn't have anything to worry about on there.
Beautiful to see all the players struggling to defend their borders that they didn't defend earlier. Oh, it's beautiful. I mean, at least now they have to realize for themselves how obvious this is to me, at least. I hope so. Maybe they learn themselves so the future events don't get compromised like this and the skill people don't win, but the people who collaborate win. Yeah.
Are you still on the map? Turn around.
Turn around. Okay, there's a wall. Where do you want me to look? East Coast? Did they take your capital? Oh, they did.
Yeah, looks like it. I mean, I had the least artillery, so it's pretty easy.
Yeah, because they're not even touching these other capitals. They're not even trying.
Yeah, the other guys have 100 artillery combined or something.
Team 2 is now at 700 points. Compassos 530. Infidels Team 13 is 404.
I mean, Team 2 has the win in their hands right now, but and the second team, they have the highest points, but they are sandwiched between Team 2 and Team 13, so they are probably not gonna hold out for long. If they, in addition to that, if they attack everybody around them, I think it's unfortunate that Team 13 took so long to take all the lands of Team 1. We and our team were surprised on how long it took them.
Hey! What's that supposed to mean?
Excuse me, I don't know what the fight was going on and how hard it was. I have no idea. But they took out Amnista
I'm Amnster.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, you got taken out pretty quickly, but your two teammates, they survived for long. I have no idea how because I couldn't see it.
I feel like that's like the nicest German way of saying skill issues.
Oh boy, you got smacked.
Alright.
You did terrible in a wonderful way.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, now I hear the German TV in the background.
It's Lord Wolf, I think.
Nah, I ain't got no TV.
Something in the background. It over here sounded like Days of Our Lives or something.
It's a lot of actually him to pop up every time that happens.
That ain't me.
Of course it's you.
It's totally onions.
No.
It's watching General Hospital.
What?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to change the Roberts now. I gotta see what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Yep, there. That's where.
Oh
That's where y'all were for sure.
yeah, that's. Oh, hey, I'm right too.
I mean, there's a lot of red there.
I know that there's some. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, Manitoba's attacking
Some sneaky shit.
everybody. Yeah.
Yep.
Is Zive's team gonna win? I mean, they still gotta catch up to everybody else. Man, that just sucks. Like, I just watched them go from 800 points to 100 points in like 2 hours.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, 750 was the last one I saw.
yeah. Now it's 116. We got this team 2 is at 751. So I'm curious what they're gonna end up doing. But
If they watch the stream back, they're gonna go, "What did they think? They kept saying we weren't doing anything. We were ready."
where are you?
They definitely moved across the southern
Oh
border.
yeah. They just. I mean, the U.S. is almost split up in half now, right? Or smack through the middle.
Look at Utah.
Yeah. Who's Utah all at war with?
I mean, I do get the strategy, like implicit or explicit, of like if you're in second or third or fourth place, like it doesn't do you any good to attack fifth place if first place is still like increasing their lead. So it's like, that doesn't mean that they have to be coordinating, but if you're in third place, you're like, the only way I could win is if somehow first place gets knocked out. And now what you're seeing is just chaos, and now everyone's trying to figure out. I mean, I guess like the good thing about it is at least now it's interesting on who's going to win.
That's how a lot of them have been saying.
I mean, Dragon's team was 400 points above everybody else.
Yeah.
Like consistently. Now that's kind of gone down. You got the first place team at 750, the second place team at 550. So there's only a 200 point difference versus a 400 when Dragon's team was still in the map.
And usually that plan doesn't work because the first place team just still hangs on. But when the first place team does go out, then now everyone is like having to rewrite their whole strategy because their whole strategy was just to try and get to knock first place off.
Yeah, I mean, if I at this point, if I was Chihuahua and California, I would be building up a defensive perimeter. Like right now, they're in first place by a lot. Let the second, third place teams try to fight it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Versus take some losses while they're fighting it out. Their best bet would be to sit back and just put up a border.
How much time is left?
Well, less than an hour.
Oh, dang.
Mightiest army now is California and Maine, with British Columbia coming in. And this was
Maine still having the second best army.
Yeah. He just put he had a stack that literally, if he would have split it up into 2 or 3 stacks, he would have just obliterated everything in his front. Which you guys can't see, versus us, which kind of sucks. If you guys would have known that, you guys may have stayed in longer. Yeah, there's still a whole lot of nothing going on. It's after that, it died down.
Hey, can you check in on those subs again? Are they still doing anything, or are those just waste?
Those subs are definitely just wasted. Yeah, I mean, just doing nothing. I can't even find them I can't even find them.
It's almost a little frustrating when you have a share map with everybody because you can't tell who's who at all.
It's definitely hard to see.
They might have lost the. Oh, there they are. I found them. they were nowhere where they were before.
Getting that one little island, so important.
With a whole 13 troops. Oh. I was waiting for them to attack me. Any big map changes? I mean, it don't really look like much has changed here. I mean, they're fighting right here, but It looks like it's going to be mostly a stagnant battle. There's that, 300 troops that Alaska kept back. This is where it's going to come in handy that they left, that guy wasn't active most of the day.
Who left?
Well, I was talking about Alaska left a bunch of troops back.
Oh.
And like now that they're at war with Compass's team, it's coming in handy that he wasn't active.
How quickly does the AI take over? Does it take over like in the 2 days time, or is it take longer?
It would still be like 24 real hours.
Oh, okay, so
or 48 real hours. So nobody was ever going to go AI.
Gotcha.
Because they wouldn't go AI till tomorrow.
Yeah, that's kind of frustrating. I wish there was a way we could fix that.
But also at this speed, AIs take up a lot of processing power.
Good point.
Yeah, they drop an AI with all of that mech in it.
Yeah. I mean, there's 50 minutes.
AI win.
There's 50 minutes left, so there's not much going on.
Yeah, not much is going to change at this point. Because
No,
we're out.
The first place team's pulling farther ahead, looks like.
And then the other teams are just falling behind, slower and slower. Oh, we got quite a few people in here now. Oh, are those everybody else that was on your team, Dragon?
What?
Top yeah, I can't. The other people in the YouTube event server that you are part of their little group that's organizing that event.
Yeah. One guy was, Timmy not. Henrik isn't. Because our other guy, Top Pflanze, didn't have time today, so he couldn't play, and we played with Henrik as a substitute.
Was D Temerator? Temerator? I don't know how to pronounce that at all.
That's Dirt Timinator.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dirt.
The pronunciation, the butchering of the name it's okay. It's German. I can understand why it's hard.
In my defense, I am American.
Yeah, that's a defense. What was the defense?
It's okay, you're American, you don't get it.
Okay. I mean, English is Germanic based, so we should have a good understanding. And we don't have to put all of our words together to make new words. We can just actually make a new word. Ooh, shots fired.
Jeez, I can't wait for this to end. You don't want to see my Discord notifications at the moment. I have 362.
I'm glad I'm not as popular as you.
I don't want to be popular.
That's crazy.
Well, I'm also doing the World War League, so I'm pretty sure I have about 30 messages just from World War League.
Well, somebody's honking that horn.
Sounds like a Prius.
No, my Prius is way sissier than that.
So how about we look at a morale view, see how badly everything's changed?
I think it's one big clusterfuck, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, there's everything that's going on over here is just so slow, even at this speed. Yeah, it's definitely World War League.
You were brave for taking over that one.
Yeah. It's. I was hoping everybody would want to end it like a while ago, but you got that two teams just wanting to keep it going.
What's the morale view looking like?
Pretty green over here.
Not much
So you
change.
get over here. Not much change except we're like right here. And even then, still not much has changed.
Got a little bit of a breakthrough right there.
Yeah. Nah, I think he's got that medal.
Yeah, he stuffed him.
He's got that one. Especially since I think these two aren't going over there. If these two were going to go over there too, he definitely had it. But now it just looks like who's fighting for second. That's just insane how they're just dropping in points when they're just growing. Like Compasto's team. They're growing, but they're losing points. That's all their growth right there.
There we go. Day change.
There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say we should. I mean, that's yeah, that's pretty much over. Team 1 is like consistently like, or Team 2 is consistently like gaining like 50 points every game day.
So who do we have on Team 1?
Well, Team 1 is dead. You mean first place?
First place team, yeah.
Team 2, that's
Sir Dallas. He's a pretty good player.
there we go. That's these guys over here.
Yeah.
But they took all this.
So you got Team 3 just sandwiched in between everybody?
Yeah, that would be 9.
Okay.
No, Team 3, third place is the third place team is actually up to the north.
Oh,
second place team is sandwiched.
I got you.
Yeah, the second place team is also only 2 people.
Oh.
But yeah, it looks like she's gone past, won that fight. Did Onions die? Where's Onions at?
I think Onions was gone. I think the other one was Hastings, right?
Where is that Hastings guy? Oh, right here. Yeah, he's. I think he left. I don't think he's playing anymore.
No, probably not. But interesting that it's still there.
I don't think Dragon has a province anymore. Oh no, he still does. Oh, they just stopped pushing on it. That's what it was. What are they doing?
California doing something interesting?
They're not. Kinda. They're stacking everything up at their capital.
Oh. Maybe they're like, it's not going anywhere. I might as well just stick it in my capital.
Maybe a morale play.
Huh?
Maybe a morale play.
No, their morale's their average morale is 67 now, but these are fully healed troops.
Yeah, good point.
On 100% morale.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
No, I don't. Especially when they had this front line right here with Utah. But yeah, he's setting 38 artillery up there too. Well, next game day, they'll all meet up. Maybe we'll see some movement after that. There's
How much time do we have left?
25 minutes.
Yeah, there's still room for them to move that.
So day 53 or day 54 is ending. And we're at day 51 already.
So the team that's going to win was the team that we were most critical of. Why aren't they doing this? Why aren't they doing that? Why are they sitting back here? They didn't build any harbors. I'm looking back on it, I'm going, man, if they watch it, they're going to hate me.
I mean, if they watch back on it, hopefully they just take it as constructive criticism.
Can I like say something in between?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right now arguing with the people in general chat, and they're explaining to me how it would be a game-sensical thing and game theory to gang up together on the biggest party. So one, they clearly state they gang up together and they cooperate even without talking to each other. That's one thing. Second thing, according to their logic, they even said that to me clearly after we were dead, they should all have cooperated against Team 2 because they are now the biggest party, but they didn't because of geographical reasons. And the last thing, one player from Team 5, he is called Kai in the Discord server. He is like, in the beginning, he was like, yeah, you are such cowards, you are ruining the game, if you don't have fun, you are just quitting. And now they quit as well.
Yeah, I mean, his team was out pretty. Well, his team got banned. Because Kai said, I think he said he's Hastings. So Kai was Nebraska, and his other team got banned for using that bug.
No, Kai right now, he's from Team 5, and he told me he's quitting.
Which one's Team 5?
That's what he said. I'm pretty sure.
Oh!
Was that one player sending everything to his capital?
Oh, no, Kai's, I don't know which one he is, but he's either Utah or,
He has to be Utah. I think he said that
Utah
before.
or Central Mexico.
No, Central Mexico is 90 Focus. That's his name on the Discord server as well.
Oh, okay, yeah, so Kai's gotta be Utah.
Yeah,
So was Utah sending everything to his capital, or was that another?
No, it was somebody else.
There's North California was sending stuff to their capital.
He said in the Discord server right now, he said that they both quit. Team 5. He said that they both quit. But earlier he made an argument that by quitting you are a coward and you just should play on the game and they only play for fun.
Well, he's hypocritical. Leave him alone. I get where you're saying is he said this, but then did this.
They also did it after they felt
People
like the game
talking
was
trash.
I mean, I don't.
If people talk trash, that doesn't mean anything.
Sometimes we say things we wish we didn't.
Yeah, Team 5 is also like they had no shot. I'm like they don't even have a shot to get in the top 3.
Yeah, very, very, very unfortunate for them. I can see why they should be frustrated by that. They put up a pretty good fight for their size and for their circumstances.
I mean, I get his concept about game theory. I think
Oh,
that doesn't necessarily mean that it's that they're actually
You see it.
coordinating.
Wrote it there.
But
did you see that?
Holy cow! No, I'm sorry. I interrupted there. I was just amazed by that. Sorry.
Yeah, I was sorry. Me too. I was like, that was like, yeah, British Columbia has like tripled in size. Oh, and Alaska had a bunch of revolt back to them.
oh,
All right, what were you saying?
no, I mean, I was just saying, like, it. I get what he's saying, and to say like, oh, third place and second place should cooperate. You're like, well, we're trying to write these rules so that that's not how it happens. But you can't force Team 3 to attack third place to attack second place, right? And I mean, if it's in their best interest to not attack the team that is holding back a first place team from winning, that's just, that is just game theory.
No, I will say.
I mean, he's got a valid argument, but it's a hard one to work out.
Well, I mean, somebody gave me a map idea where you like have somebody set up battles for each other, like basically have like a coordinator go, France attack Italy or whatever. So there was somebody that came up with that idea just to try to make the level the playing field, where everybody is attacking somebody and they're roughly about equal strength in the map. It's a cool concept, but it was just way too hard for me to try to figure out how to make that possible.
Yeah, and then you get into the issue of like when a battle goes longer versus two countries, and then other two countries is like a quick battle, and then so the winner of that one just gets to grow really fast and recover before like the next battle round starts. So it's kind of tough to like really work out the mechanics of that.
Yeah, that's what I told. That's exactly what I told him, and that was actually Buddha's idea for an event.
Yeah. I mean, it looks to me like Mexico just won this by, camping and not really having to fight people because they had the better location on the map. I mean, it's easier to defend, their big peninsula and just not start new wars.
I mean, Compass's team too is like it's almost insane seeing how good his team actually is doing.
A lot of Mexico fell into their lap. Actually, it was South Mexico. It had some problems with their use of Maeve, and the land became available. So it was kind of just a grab that went on down there. There was some battles coming out of Louisiana and Georgia down there, and so there was some work that went on down there.
Maine is still number 2 in mightiest armies.
Wow.
And he's gonna be there for a minute. Who's gonna win this one? British, Utah, British, West Ontario.
Can we talk about one thing that was the reason that allowed us to be so menacingly big in the first 20 days of the game? We didn't have
nobody popped up, but I feel like there was a bunch of teams that just never showed up. It seemed like there was a bunch of empty countries over there on the east coast.
It's just AFK guys. We took out 3 people in the first 2 to 3 days. 2 of them were completely AFK, and 1 dropped in right before we took 1 province. It wasn't a massive thing, but it clearly was an issue. I don't know how much of an issue it was on the other on the other part of the map, but right there it was. Also in like southeastern USA, we could see that.
Yeah, that's just. Alaska's hurting for sure.
I don't know if it's just due to this type of game that it's so quick, or to the maps that are usually played, but artillery just seems so significant compared to all the other mechanized units. Because if you're always active, you can shoot and scoot as much as you want.
Yeah.
That's the name of the game.
Yeah.
But surviving
artillery is-
to artillery is that's the hard part.
thing.
That is hard.
Yeah.
Surviving that long is pretty hard in itself.
But yeah, I mean, if you have more artillery than your opponent, I mean, there's almost no way to lose that battle if you're smart.
Yeah. It was an issue because I focused way too much on tanks, and we were held back by that. But also we had some communication issues and some strength issues and logistical issues due to the low morale and the fact that reinforcements need 2 to 3 days to arrive made it really hard to plan out where to put the freshly produced equipment. And we had the situation that half of our artillery was stationed at the southwestern border with Team 2 that didn't attack us yet, but were just fearing an attack and wanted to have the option to repel them. Then after Team 13 attacked, we knew we had to move them up, but we clearly were missing this, and I think it's a piece of advice for everyone to follow on this. If you're playing this, don't be too cautious. You can be really take high risks, because as soon as something is going to happen, you can react. It's not like the usual map where you maybe get attacked in the night and you can all respond 12 hours later. You can respond instantly to everything. So you can take way higher risks that you could in the usual one speed round.
Yeah. I mean, if you see something backfires, then you can react on it instantly and retreat. I mean, I noticed the same.
When people ask me about this and ask me when they did other 144 times speed, they ask me what is it they do like this, and I'm like sitting there. Like sitting there could cost you the game. I mean, this map's a little bit different because we gave everybody a lot more time, significantly longer time than a normal 144. Like this would have been done. Usually yesterday would have been over. Well, this is why we continued it, just because of stuff like this, because everything has changed from this morning. Like it's done a complete 360.
Yep.
Look at Minnesota
Yeah, just.
and British Columbia.
They got scary. Then they were sending troops back, and I knew they were going to send stuff back.
So how did the geography of this map compare to the other one with the 144 speed? Because everyone's packed in together.
Everyone was packed in together, and a lot of people were just like randomly placed too.
Oh wow!
It was supposed to be anonymous to prevent people from finding each other on Discord, but we forgot to check anonymous round when making the map.
I think this concept of placing the people randomly, but still knowing who is in a team with each other it's a cool idea. It's a new thing. I haven't seen that anywhere before, and I think it really adds a high dynamic to the game. I don't know if it happened this round, but in general, I can see the problem that if you get a little bit more lucky than somebody else, you can have a huge advantage from the beginning, and that could be really frustrating to the people who didn't have so much luck and had to fight really hard and then came out inferior and just get steamrolled by a team that had more luck in this random placement. I don't know if it was an issue this map, but I can imagine it to happen.
Well, I mean, so Zai started over here in like Minnesota, which is like right here, and the rest of his team was all the way over here.
Oh wow!
Like, so he was a decent distance away from everybody else. He was like 2 or 3 countries away from everybody else in his team. I think you guys also had somebody that was pretty far away from you guys too.
Yeah, there were 2 inactive players between Timinato and us both in the northeast. But luckily, these 2 players were inactive, which surely helped.
Yeah, and then I had
The two that took a Mister out were allied with Alaska, which was a decent spacing there as well, correct?
yes.
And they just so happen to have some very good players in between them as well.
I mean, there was onions, and that's kind of debatable.
What? Yeah, in my defense, everybody was attacking me. I don't know why.
Nah, me and you got bullied day one. It's
Yeah.
okay.
But my team was like, they were like random, so I told them to get a voice, but they didn't, so no communication there.
Oh, is that one of the things that happened?
Yeah. I mean, I told them the map went too quick to chats, but they didn't listen.
Yeah, I mean, without doing a voice chat, this map's impossible.
I already figured, but they were like, no, I can't do voice, let's chat. Well, that didn't work out.
You're like, yeah, but can you read and react just as fast as you can hear?
Yeah, at some point I got an in-game message from one of them, like saying, help! When I was getting attacked by 4 people already, so yeah. It was kinda pointless.
I saw somebody say something about kill death ratios. Got a lot of people in here.
Hey, Minster, were you Cuba?
No, I was.
Eskimo Point.
Eskimo Point, yeah.
You just got banished to Cuba.
Well, Pingu was Cuba, and I was in the. I was in the map, but then I died within 2 hours for getting bullied.
Skill issue.
I was gonna say, I was like, if you got bullied as Cuba, then that's a bad sign, but.
I know, next time I will join with my own team.
Oh, by the way, was it Gadden? Gadden is here. I just saw him pop in.
Oh.
How was your weekend?
He's muted.
Yeah. Just doesn't want to talk to us, that's all.
Can't blame him.
Hello.
I'm just chilling, that's all.
What we got left? Four more minutes, or?
Yeah,
No.
Finish 5 minutes. At the beginning of day 54, 56.
I mean, yeah, I think it's, 14 more minutes, technically, is what we've said. But with how this is, I mean, nothing's going to change. If you want to cut it after game day, I don't think anybody's going to complain.
I would let it run.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we can.
Thanks for,
I interpreted the rules to be like at the beginning of day 54, but I'll just let it run. Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, because I think we said I think it said it runs until 54.
If rules say 54, then that's what it is. Yeah, we should probably read them.
Oh no, you guys are right because it's another 10 minutes. So yep, gonna let day 54 play out and then I'm gonna finish it.
Oh yeah, it does say will last until game day 54, but I think they were meant like that would be the last day is probably how he meant to write it.
Yeah.
So he should have wrote 55. Yeah.
There's a time attached to it as well.
Yeah, there's a 9 p.m. German time.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks for doing this event. It's like, what is it? One of your last events before you go on?
I think that's like the last 144 I'm gonna run at least.
And people said it wasn't possible to do this.
It's always possible. Just.
Well, it was like two day 144, and they're like, you can't do that, the map's gonna crash. And I'm like, watch us. We make the impossible happen.
Yeah, and it's really cool having like a live stream where we can actually watch what's going on, because otherwise, like, if you're not in the map or you get kicked out of the map or you lose, then you just don't get to pay. You don't get to watch what's happening.
Yeah. I mean,
this is where we're trying to move our event. This is where I was trying to move our events towards. We're dropping people in, so because we have a bunch of people on the YouTube team that can do this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Was it me, Pingu, Benzie, Owen, Frisian Queen, and Stacy? Or Stelzer, whatever you want to call him. And Lord Wolf. He's on our YouTube team too.
When his power isn't out.
Yeah. Did they ever finally get a final count on how many tornadoes there were?
Probably, but I did not hear it.
I think it was like 29 in our area.
Jeez.
Glad to
So
be a
much.
newbie in.
Oh yeah. Oh. Team 2 at 903 points.
Yeah, I don't think much will happen anyway.
Yeah.
Well, big congratulations to all the people that played and all the teams that are still there.
Yeah, it's been a weekend, I think, for most.
Would have been nice to see how it would have played out had things gone a little differently, but this was still a wonderful map. I was critical of that North California Mexican team, and here they are, they're on top, so shows you what I know.
Yeah, you
those
said they were
subs
gonna
turned out
come
to
up.
be, those subs turned out to be super helpful.
I doubt that, but
Yeah, I'm gonna. I wanna say something. This was really fun. The experience of having such a long 500 player, 144 speed map is a new thing, and I think we have shown that it can work, and I'm looking forward to participating, and we as a whole team are looking forward to participating in an event like this again, if we can. Thank you all for hosting this, and congrats to all the teams who fought really well, and the one who tried to win in a fair and just a direct manner, without any tricks. Thank you.
yeah. Oh, did he leave?
He dropped the mic. He's out.
He just popped in and popped out. He's like, I'm gonna say this and out.
Elvis has left the building.
Hey, Minster, do you think you could try the next one of these to do like a 100 player clan battle royale map?
I had 144?
Yes, let's do it. Let's do
I mean,
it.
100 player map would be easier than a 500 at least. To get it, I mean, that's a lot to commit to the time though.
For
Maybe
one,
the 50 map.
a 500 player map at
That would be
144
insane.
will never happen. It would never happen.
Maybe a 50 player map, like, is it the Middle East map, like 50 players?
Well, this is 40. This is 43.
Close enough,
I
but
wonder if you could put together like pre-positioned places so that the teams could start next to each other and do it that way on this map.
We could do something like that, like you're talking about like your Shattered America that you did.
Yeah.
Oh, we could possibly do something like that, but like, I think a lot of people forget like how harsh this speed is on like our devices. Imagine that on our devices alone. Our devices will crash. They will, consume so much power, so much battery. and you have lag just on our devices alone. Imagine what their servers are like doing events like this. So like the bigger the map, the more people in it, the more countries the servers have to keep up with. It takes its toll, and I think there's there's definitely a limit for that.
So the limit that we tested so far is basically like 40 to 50 player maps that still run smoothly. In theory, we can go bigger. The main issue with that stuff is that so the bigger the maps get, the more NPC countries are on the map. And the NPC countries are the thing that basically sucks up all the processing power of the servers. So, for example, if we had if we have a map where there's very little AI countries and it's mostly filled with, like, it's a full map with like all of the players, it could actually maybe run smoothly at that speed, but that's something that basically has to get tested before we ever think about running an event, because obviously it wouldn't be fun if it's just lagging. We had that in the past when we tried this with God of War. We tried this on the like old endgame map with like there's like a lot of starting units and loads of AI countries on that map. And it just, it was not fun to play because you basically had to do a refresh every like minute or two because otherwise you were just so desynced from the server. But
Yeah.
in theory, you could go bigger, and I mean, I'm always surprised how well this actually runs for Supremacy. Like with the amount of units and the amount of stuff going on, it's actually pretty smooth.
Well, I feel like to even possibly do a 100-player map, we'd probably actually have to get people to agree to just be dropped in as AI countries, too.
Yeah, or
Like people to choose to be like a 4-province country or something like that, just to play around.
Yeah, or something else we try is to get rid of like AI countries by like killing the units on them with the geo tools and then basically solving it that way, but it's a lot of effort to set up, obviously, and then the question becomes, is it really worth it at that point to invest all of the time if you could just like run, for example, 2 maps at the same time and have the same amount of fun for the people participating?
Yeah.
Kaden, could you like switch off the advanced AI? Does that help at all if you like make it? I mean, because I think there's an option.
Not as far as I know with like admin tools currently.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're just waiting now. Yeah, I still feel like me and Owen would have won that one map. 144 that got stopped right before game day.
2-minute warning. For all the Americans in on.
Hey, Minster, you want to give some shout outs to everyone that helped put this together?
Yeah, I mean, it was, Gideon, me, Owen, Pingu. We had our GOs that helped out too, which was Professor. Who else was it? I'm not sure who our GOs were. I just know Professor was one of them, and everybody else is offline, so I can't even see.
Well, definitely appreciate everyone helping to do that because this is pretty cool. This is a cool event.
Yeah, it's something that we, like, me and Owen were thinking of and we, like, planned. And then I was just like, all of a sudden, like, alright, well, we haven't done one, and the YouTube events Discord has done a couple, so let's see if we can get one going. And it's something that I've been planning for, or thinking about for about a year now.
It was great being able to watch all of this. That was the best part of it all. I've always wanted to be able to sit down and watch actual troop movements and see other people play, see how things go on. That's actually
just
great coming from.
Final score is Team 2, or the first place is Team 2. They got 928 points. Compasta's team was 679. And actually, Team 3 is the Team 5. 5 was third place. Which is funny because they gave up. And then Infidels, Zive's team got put down to fourth place. Right at the end.
Yeah, we thought they might have a chance there.
There's so many people in here. Where Owen wants to come in. So I'm going to actually change everybody's permissions to open it back up for people to talk if they want to talk. All they'd have to do is just pop back in, or pop in. Anybody that's in here that they wanted to talk, they have to pop out and pop back in if they didn't have permissions to talk. Well, keep the live stream going a little bit longer until see if people want to
I
talk.
want to hear from the winners.
From who? The winners. Oh, I don't even know who they are. Who are the winners?
We need like a post-game press conference. Team 2 won.
You guys, what? You guys
I
Made a
lost.
turnaround.
I lost 2 cars. I lost to Alaska. Did you see what he did? For 40 minutes straight up. He kept on moving cars inside my country and I couldn't catch them.
I know Team 2 was the winning country, but I don't know who was in Team 2.
I don't, Sir Dallas and I don't know the Discord usernames.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pasta, you played a pretty good game. We were having a good time watching y'all.
I have the most provinces on the map after my teammate, but I have less than half the points he has. If Alaska didn't do this with his cars, we would probably have won and gotten first place.
Oh, Alaska fell asleep.
No, he was not.
No, all right. No, so for like the first half of the day today, Alaska didn't move at all. There was like an hour or two where Alaska wasn't moving at all.
They don't believe
I cannot hear you. It's very robotic.
I thought it was just me.
No, it's Maastricht.
That was me.
Still.
You might have to pop out and then pop back in. It sounds like Discord's having an issue.
Yeah. Hear me?
No,
Rejoin.
you sound like you're in a tunnel. Oh, there, I heard that one.
It sounded very robotic.
I think it's funny, like, today is when everybody decided to pop in voice chat. Hey, Quinn, you can, pop out and pop back in if you wanted to talk about what happened with you guys, because I know you guys died pretty fast, didn't you? Don't want to talk about it. It wasn't that bad, was it? Oh. My soldiers perish on the battlefield. Yeah. You can. I mean, we have people that don't have good English talk on here all the time. If you wanted to try, or you can just message. I think I'm gonna work on my computer. Well, I think I'm gonna end the live stream. But I'm staying. I'll stay here. I'm just gonna end the live stream.